Alright. Alright, I don't have my... Hold on. Okay, I didn't have my side tone on, so I couldn't hear myself, and it was very strange. Anyway. This time around, we are finally, because it's October, I guess, we're going to play a horror game. Now, I've never heard of this game series before. It's by Sierra, who did, you know, this whole Space Quest series here. All these games. Shivers. It's got a pretty good rating. It's supposed to be pretty long. It's supposed to have a good soundtrack. It's about all I know. About all I know about it. So I guess I'm just gonna start it. Start? No. Crap. Hold on. Hold on. I messed it up. Okay. This time it's gonna full screen properly instead of skipping the video. Or is it not? Okay, whenever I try to full screen, it skips the video. So I'm gonna have to let this play for a sec at a weird aspect ratio stuff. Okay, that was all it was. Whatever. We've got a new game, a slideshow, credits, and quit. What is a slideshow? This looks like it's auto-playing game stuff. Okay, whatever.
Add your name to the guest book.
Yeah, that sweet loading for each. Let's have autosave on, probably. Yeah, we probably want autosave. But this, takes like a full second to add a character to my name. That voice sound familiar?
Register your name in the guest book.
I'm not sure who that would sound like. I can't think of anyone.
This stair was kind of your idea, you know. But I'm glad I'm me out here and not you in there.
I think I've heard those same loving words before. Like the time you guys dared me to spend the night at that cemetery.
Am I getting bullied by the cool kids?
I'll make sure she gives a eulogy at your funeral. We never would have made you spend the night here if you hadn't talked about this place so much.
Yeah, we thought you'd been kind of, well, obsessed, thinking you hearing voices and stuff coming from the museum and all. Too weird for me.
Hey, you know, maybe they're the voices of those kids who disappeared 15 years ago.
Right, the police never found the bodies. Or the killer.
Yeah, and my sister, you know, Julie, the one in college, says Professor Windlenut went insane. He viciously murdered them and then buried their bodies in the basement of the museum. Well, what if he's hiding in that creepy museum right now, just waiting for another victim?
Yeah, and the ghost of his victims are calling out, warning you.
Ring, ring. Hello? I think it's for you.
That was just a dog howling.
There was something more than that.
Well, I didn't hear anything. I think this place is just getting us all spooked.
I'm getting spooked.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? You could back out at any time.
But of course, if you did, you'd probably never live down the chicken jokes.
That's true.
You'll be all right. Come on, I don't want to be late for the movie. We'll be back at dawn to let you out.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Later.
Peace.
Yeah, this was also Roberta Williams. This is a Sierra game. So I'm getting pressured by my quote friends to spend a night in a haunted museum while they go to a movie. What are my controls like? Okay, that's, I guess, navigate left, back up. I have no idea what the controls are. I'm actually gonna take a very quick glance at the manual. If I have it, I think I have it. Shivers. Shivers downloads. Shivers manual. Okay, I do have the manual. I'm gonna quickly check the manual to see what the controls are, because I have no idea what, like, left here means compared to this backwards arrow, or what the heck is going on at the bottom. Open up manual. Okay, well, while we listen to the wind blowing on by, here is the manual. So, Shivers by Sierra. What darkness conceals, terror reveals. Hopefully this one's better than Labyrinth. It's got better reviews than Labyrinth. Introduction. System requirements for Windows 8. For Macintosh 9? Did they rewrite this? I guess they rewrote this manual. Prologue, playing the game, toolbar, game strategy, puzzle objectives, a walkthrough, the making of Shivers. Wow, there's like 30 pages on the making of Shivers. Hint information, more from Sierra. Okay, well, I wanted to see playing the game, so I want to get to 17. For Macintosh. Windows 95 installation. We're not playing on Windows 95. We could be if we wanted to, but we're not. Is this the prologue? The evening of May 14th, 1954 in Lima, Peru? What does this have to do with anything? I don't know if we want to read that. This is like 4 pages of prologue. Inventory. So this over on the left is the inventory. Left of the, that's what the bar on the bottom of our screen looks like. Options menu. To use the option menus, click the button on the bottom right. Okay, that's a button. This thing right here is a button. It opens up this menu. Let's have text on. Full screen, no, we're fine. Flashback. Volume brightness, score. Play, resumes the game, save, saves. Life essence, eyeball. Autosave. Every time you capture an entity, the game is automatically saved. Good. Hold down Alt and press S to quick save. Sweet, that's actually really useful. Half screen, full screen. We're fine with that. Flashback, if you want to look at something you found, click flashback and then choose from the selections. Text on off for the hearing impaired. Very good, we want that. Exit, restore. Let me try a quick save. So I just clicked Alt S.
Select a game from the register.
Save and play. Okay, this is... Does this... Oh, well, it didn't type the full thing. Does that make, like, a new save? Or how does that work?
Select a name from the museum guest book.
So, how does this... The saving seems weird. I don't know what it's... If it... I guess it auto-saves over my same file. So let's not worry about that, I suppose, and just save Jag. Okay, so going down eyeball. When you have an item in inventory, you'll notice that the lid of the eyeball opens. You can click the eyeball for a close-up of your inventory. You can spin the item around. Okay, life essence. Your life essence is the neon green stripe in the middle of your toolbar. Recedes every time you're attacked or use a wrong pot or talisman to try to capture an evil entity. As you near death, the essence turns red. You gain essence back when you capture an entity with the proper pot and talisman. You can only hold one pot or talisman lid at a time in the inventory. You can store the inventory item somewhere in the museum and come back for it later. So I can just like put things on the ground, but only in rooms that have had an item before. This is really weird. When you match a pot with the talisman, it'll combine and sit in inventory. After you capture something with the pot and talisman, it will just stay in your inventory, showing you've captured it. Live through the night by capturing all 10 Ixupi. I think that's an eye? Ixupi. Moving around. This arrow moves you forward. These turn you around. This turns you left. This turns you right. Okay. So I can face left, but I would have to turn around instead of going right. This lets you move back from a close-up. These let you look up or down. This lets you know something is about to happen and you do not have control. Match each of the pots with its talisman lid so they magically fit together and have the power to capture an evil entity. You can figure out which pot and talisman go together by matching the puzzle shape of the lid with the top of the vessel. So like this thing's got a fork and then or a spork bottom, and this thing's got a spork top. Click on the eye to view pot or lid. Wrong pot. If you use the wrong pot or talisman on an entity, the Ixupi will take it and hide it somewhere in the museum. To find where your pot has been taken, look for changes in a room. Scoring. The more curious you are, the better. The more books you pull down from the shelf, plaques that you read, movies you play, etc., the higher your score. You lose points if you get attacked, so this might not be a game to get a high score. When you die, a nasty thing will happen. You're dead. Inventory items will change place in the museum so that the pots and talisman may or may not be where you last saw them. Yeah, so this game has like kind of a randomization thing in it. That things aren't always going to be in the same spot every time you play. Winning, capture all 10. Once you've won, you can leave. Alright. Unless we want to read the prologue, which I don't think we want to. The prologue is like 4 pages long, and it's something about Lima, Peru in 1954. And Jorge? Or George? I have no idea what the prologue's about. If we find ourselves in need of plot, we can check out the prologue. Other than that, I guess let's start going. Hello, Edis. What is this? Wait, how do I interact with things? I think... Whoa. Okay, so here's the gate that our friends locked us in. Can I pull this? I can't. Whitney and Son... Sent from Whitney and Son to Sir Hubert Windlenot, Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Mount Pleasant. Dear Hubert, the firm of Whitney and Son Limited has handled the legal and financial affairs of the Windlenauts for 256 years. It's always in a discreet and trustworthy manner. In the tradition of Whitney and Son, James, my eldest, will continue serving you when I retire from the firm in a fortnight. He and Jeffrey have played together as children, so I'm sure you remember him. James and I were pleased to attend Jeffrey's wedding in London last April, and we were surprised not to see you there. The Countess responded quite bitterly when asked about you. I tried to smooth things over by making a sizable financial endowment to the happy couple on your behalf. It puzzles your family and old friends as to why we have not heard from you over 4 years, but we assume the museum keeps you busy. I will not bother you further. However, in my absence, if the firm fails to live up to your expectations, let me know personally. Your servant and friend, Joseph P. Whitney. We're playing a really old horror point-and-click game. That's what's poppin'. How do I leave? 29. I'm gonna need a notepad immediately. Okay, I don't know what this 29 means, but I'm 100% sure we'll need it later. And let me just add an entry in the notepad. Can I look at this again if I want to? No, I can't. Okay, so from the gate, man, there's a lot of different views here. Okay, so this is our gate view. We can turn around. We can face right. To the right is, let's see, tree, rocks, Stonehenge back here, and like a well. Is that a well or a guillotine? Guillotine. Professor Windlenot, Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. This way, opening soon. You won't believe your eyes. Anything I can do here? No? No. How do I... There's... It feels really strange how many different spots there are to look at, like, the different sceneries. So we can enter the museum. Does balls do anything? Let's not enter the museum yet. I can turn around. Keep going forward. I want to see, what is this? It's got a bunch of different shapes on it. Some sort of stone, like obelisk. Wait, it's behind here. What is this? I don't know what this is, and I can't seem to do anything with it. Can look up at the museum. Yeah, there's like a weirdly large amount of different 3D renders for like the different ways you can navigate around. It feels a lot better than the Labyrinth of Time, or I don't know about that yet, actually. Feels a lot different than the traditional up, down, left, right, like you only face north, east, south, west thing. So, oh, 1 second. Alright, there we go. What is this? An arch. Stonehenge is over there. I guess we're fine to walk under the arch. There's another symbol on this bench. I don't know what these symbols mean. And I have not written any... Oh, there's a symbol on there too. Almost missed that. Is that the same as this symbol? It's like the other one was green though. Go through one more. No, that's way different. I think the one on this bench was also different, yeah. No symbol on the back of the arch. Stonehenge. It seems normal enough. How about in the gazebo? Okay, we have no clue for solving this thing. So what is this? This is a gazebo, has a puzzle. Three-digit. What is this? 3 white dot over 3 black dots? I might need to take a lot of notes for this game. This one seems like it's going to be complicated. Okay, those are going to raise these stones so we can walk out to Stonehenge. Yeah, that's for sure what's going to happen here. It doesn't seem like we can do anything otherwise. I might need to though, like, take screenshots of this. This is gonna be a hard game. The obelisk has weird shapes. Behind the obelisk, green symbol, random stone. Near the arch, weird 8 symbol, and the bench has a circle and a circle. All right, let's try to solve some puzzles once we get inside, I suppose. What does this say? Bad R? I have no idea what these ones are. Graffiti on entrance. Bad R something something. I have no idea what these things say. Maybe that's an RU. That looks like an S. Russ? I don't know what this would mean. I have no idea what this would mean. Anything else over here? Can't look at the back of that. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know what this is supposed to say. Well, let's start entering the vase. So near the entrance we have that graffiti. We have a vase with a vase symbol. More graffiti. So that other one was red graffiti. And this one is green or blue graffiti. Can we tell what this says? No idea. Left or right? Left. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. I wanted to make sure of that. We can look over this entrance for some reason. Navigating this feels so much better than Labyrinth of Time. I want to see what this says. More blue graffiti. More red graffiti. This game is maybe not effectively scary yet, but effectively weird. Like, kind of off-putting.
Welcome to Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Unfortunately, the museum is still preparing exhibits and hopes you will visit when we open sometime in the near future.
Welcome to the scary door. Is it disorienting? It feels actually really good to move around. Like, cause I can either aim at the edge of the screen to get like a turn, or I can click on like a path to follow it. Like, I click on this path, I follow it. Click up further, I still follow it. Things like that are a bit weird.
Welcome to Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Unfortunately, the museum is still preparing exhibits.
It keeps playing.
And hopes
Sweet.
you will visit when we open sometime in the near future.
It still plays even as I walk away. Interesting. Okay, our first puzzle. How do we open the door? I can zoom in on these, but I can't interact with them. So, how would I go about doing anything with this? I don't know how I interact with these. Oh, hold on, my chat disconnected. Reconnect. All games like this where it probably is more disorienting to see, because being able to click around and navigate around feels actually quite good. Okay, so the door, the entrance door has two half symbols. That would make an oval. Are those symbols like any of the ones that we... Whoa, what was that? Back this way and turn around. It's just a mountain. Okay. Thought that looked like something weird. First puzzle then is to get in the museum. It did not look like this. Did it look like this? Did not look like that. Look like this. Did not look like that. I need to turn around. Didn't look like that one either. Okay, so none of the things that we've looked at look right. Or look like the symbol on the door. There's a symbol back there. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick look at the manual again to see what the different mouse cursors look like. Move forward, turn around, turn left, turn right. Back up from a close-up and then look up and down. But how do I interact with anything? Like this one? Okay, I can go back to this. I was curious if I could. So this mail was from Joseph P. Whitney. How do I back out? Here we go. So like, yeah, this thing that I click on still has the same interaction icon as my normal like click on nothing thing. Can look up at the castle / museum. This way. Is that anything on top? What is that? Unsure as to how I'm gonna get in this door. Like, I don't feel like I have a lot of different things to click on or use. Especially since I don't have like a normal, like a use, click, whatever stuff. Like, I can't click on any of this. Can't turn right and look at anything there. I'm gonna go back. Like here I want to look to the left here, but I can't, and it feels weird. Cuz like this just turns around. So does that even. How do I get in this museum? This feels like a very strange puzzle right off the start. Unless I'm like not understanding how you interact with things properly. It's like this zoom in particular is weird. I can't interact with anything. All I can do is back out. But there's nothing I can click
Welcome
on over
to
here
Professor
other than this button.
Windelnot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Unfortunately, the museum is still preparing exhibits and hopes you will visit when we open sometime in the near future.
What am I zooming in on here? Like it feels really strange that there's a lot of stuff I want to look at, but they just don't let you, which obviously means it's not important. If I can't go in that entrance yet, need to either find another way in or unlock it. I don't see any way to like do anything with the door. So maybe there's an alternate entrance to the building. Why can't I look over this? So I guess let's start looking for an alternate entrance. I think that's more likely than a an opening to the door. Can I not turn right or turn left? There's a lot of scenes like that one I was just in here. This one, where like that right there is a turn right, and I have a big section here that's just nothing. I want to look at this. There's no good way to look at it. This graffiti. Sought? Got? Something got? I don't know. I'm really not sure what kind of puzzles this game is, like, how the puzzles in this game actually work. I know there was a section on the, in the manual that was puzzle objectives, but I don't know if that's actually, like, I feel like that's probably just hints. Like, what can I do here? Can I interact with anything? Oh, I turned. Like, I haven't seen almost anything I can interact with other than the, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just go to the one thing that I've seen that I know I can interact with. It's not this. This is one of the two things. And we already know this just tells us 29. The other thing we can interact with is this. $29. $7. What? So we put in 29, which was from the dragon's mouth. And it just says 7 dot 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 dot. We have a handle. There's some gears. Whoa, we can pick up the gears. $6. I don't... What's going on? No. No on that, no on that. 4. 3. Two. What am I supposed to be doing? 1. What I'm guessing right now, or what I'm trying to do, is put the black cogs on the black pins and go from this one over here to this one over here, because those are the two that didn't have cogs on them. How do I turn the handle? I guess I'm wrong because I can't turn the handle right here. Like, I've done what I wanted to do, which was put the 3 black cogs on the 3 black pins. And then also be on these 2 end things. But that doesn't seem to be right. So whatever this is, I have 7 chances to do it. Oh no, here we go. Never mind. 3 white, 3 black. Yeah, okay. How do you do this? Easy. What's happening now? Okay, so let me just mark some things as solved. Used on gazebo. Alright, we're solving puzzles out here. Yeah, now this is open. Don't know what that was actually about. Anything back here? No. Nothing looking backwards. There's a cross symbol. Cross symbol behind Stonehenge. These symbols are gonna mean something at some point. Oh, that point might be right here. So we've seen this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Actually, wait, no. We've seen... Oh. Okay, I think we only have 5 symbols. Let me see what we have. We have the green symbol behind the obelisk, which is this one. We have behind the obelisk. I didn't write down colors for any of these. So this cross one is kind of gray or yellow. like grayish but kind of yellowish. I guess let's go see what other colors we've got. No, not there. Nope. Red? Would you call that red? I guess I'd call that red. The S symbol, or the 8 symbol, is white. This symbol is green. Okay, we know that one pretty well. None of these look like they're part of it. Nothing with this. I would probably be better off taking screenshots of all of these, but I don't want to manage that many screenshots right now. If we have to do that, we have to do it. Vase thing is yellow-ish. Or orange, maybe? I don't remember what colors we had. I know we had like gray and white and green and red. And the symbol on the door. This is very definitively gray or white. So that's, I think, only 5 symbols. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we only have 5 symbols. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's go try to put in our 5 symbols and see what the 6th symbol is. So, this one is definitely white. That one's white. We have an off. So like an off green. This one I think is the vase. That one I think is the vase. Maybe the vase was red? Or was this one red? No, the bench I think is red. So that bench symbol's red. This one's this. That thing's the off. Cross is the weird off gray. It's a cross. And then this thing would be the last one. Hey! We're beating puzzles. We're beating puzzles, boys. Look at that. I already got 24,000 points. Okay. The heck. Let's see if it autosaves.
Select a game from the register.
It does not autosave off that, but we were going to save anyway. Alright, let's go down our weird Stonehenge staircase. What am I looking at? Oh no, is this a maze? Oh my god, I think this is a maze. How am I gonna... do I have paint? How am I gonna keep track of a maze? Wait, what is that? Do I press this? It's like an execution lever. Do I do it? What is this? It's light in here at least. But I don't like it. Okay, you know what? We've been going left first each time. Let's start left first. So this is the start. Go forward and left. Staircase down. Or does this might lead us back around? Yeah, it did. Okay. One second. Alright, down the stairs we go. What's waiting for us in here? Anything behind? Nope. Big ol' winding path. Gondola? Hieroglyphics. Okay, let me... More, what is this? This is the Stonehenge sewers. How do you spell hieroglyphics? Hieroglyphics. If we need hieroglyphics, this is where we need to go. If we need a screenshot of it, well, that's too bad, I guess. Oh, body. He's drawing a G. Body near gondola. Drawing a G. I can zoom in. Egyptian hieroglyphics explained. Egyptian hieroglyph meaning man, meaning woman. Man has beard, woman has pot on head. Akhenaten tried to introduce monotheistic worship of the god Aten unsuccessfully into Egypt and began its downfall. Son of Queen T and Amenhotep III, changed his name from Amenhotep IV to Akhenaten, and caused the name Amen to be chiseled out of all monuments, even his father's. His wife was the beautiful Nefertiti. So this symbol means Akhenaten. This symbol means Nefertiti, wife of Akhenaten, mother of 6 daughters. This game is really strange so far. Can I flip more pages? Okay, Cleopatra ruled during the period after Egypt was conquered by Alexander the Great and before the Roman conquest. Lady T, wife of Amenhotep III, mother of Amenhotep IV, was a commoner married by a pharaoh. Seneferu, first ruler of the 4th dynasty, built the Bent Pyramid and the Red Pyramid. Semti, also known as Hesepti. Tutankhamun, king of Egypt, 1400 BC. Living image of Amen, became king at age 9. Another cartouche, which means Tutankhamun. Amenhotep, his mummy was discovered wrapped in flower petals. Ramses, noted for building temples at Abu Simbel, known to have sired over 100 children. Man, keep it in your pants, Ramses. Queen Nofretari, wife of Ramses. Her mummy found buried in a sarcophagus over 10 feet high. Thothmes III, one of the first Egyptian mummies ever to be uncovered. Queen Mutemwa, wife of Thothmes IV. He asked her for her. He had to ask for her hand 7 times. North, south, west, east. Notes: if the blank rele. I think the main things to take away are probably this man and woman symbols. Other than those, we might need one of these. We might. This north, south, east, west is also probably important. Should I screenshot this? I don't really want to. He's drawing a G for some reason. He's like decomposing. Actually, let's quickly just take a glance at... Where's the door? Where's the door at? Okay, here's the door. None of these look like any of the north, south, east, west. Because those had, one of those had a foot. So we had torch foot, torch face, torch foot face, torch face, compass rose, and whatever this is. Fish? 2? I don't think we saw any of those here. No, I don't see any of those kind of symbols. Body has a hieroglyphics book. Okay, how do we get on this gondola? Okay, it's got a turny thing. It's got another turny thing. Which one should we use? Okay. So I can rotate that one thing for a like quarter turn, but then it just goes back. And I can lower it. Now I can't turn it. Can I now turn this one? I can. I'm now in the open water. Am I gonna get sharked? I don't like this gondola. Oh god! What was that? That was an evil spirit taking my life force. Okay, so there's... What was that? It was like green? There's an evil spirit in the sewers. What all I could see was that it was like green, sort of. Can I get off the boat? I want to get off Mr. Evil Spirit's wild ride. Okay, so the evil spirit was green and in the water. Okay, so this game does have jump scares. Oh, I broke it.
15 long years in this prison. You, get out. Do not meddle in things beyond your understanding. You will pay for your curiosity. You are in grave danger. They are so evil. Already some of your life essence has been stolen. I was too old, not fast enough. The Ixupi are so evil. It is imperative to find all the vessels, because it seems only when they are united with their talismans do they have any power. My plan was to use them on the Ixupi before any more of them escape into the world. I believe they cannot resist the vessels as long as they're with the talismans and you approach directly. This vessel here is of no use to you, however. Its Ixupi is the one who robbed me of my essence. And he has escaped into the world. And they've ruined my museum!
Is that all you care about, Ghost Man? Your beloved museum? It says something inside there. It looks like it just says, Okay, gondola. There's an evil spirit out here somewhere. Is that his eyes? Can't interact with this chicken vessel anymore. I have some 41 odd thousand points. Ghost Museum caretaker was in a chicken vessel. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get 80s now. Is this a maze? Pipes. This is back, right? Yeah, this is back. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's cruise. Hello, security cam. Snake symbols, square. What is this? 4? So bottom left to top right. And middle is high. This is a totally different thing. does this work? Okay, just had to line them up far across like that, I suppose. Going down? No. Going up? Yes. Whoa, ransacked. Can't go up anymore. Oops. Okay, so I guess it's just like to open the elevator door, you have to solve that problem. Is this not a hallway? This looks like it's a hallway that goes left and right, but I guess no, that's just a wall. Expedition forms to search for Atlantis? Atlantis solved. Must explore. Just off the coast of Florida? What are these two big islands? Expedition forms to search for Atlantis? Bimini AP, the lost city of Atlantis, may yet be found if Dr. John Palermo and Sir Hubert T. Windlenot have had their way. Dr. Palermo maintains that Bimini Island is the western tip of the much larger continent of Atlantis that once covered the entire area known as the Bermuda Triangle. Previous research has been focused on the west side of the island, where marble columns and an underwater road have been discovered. Sir Hubert T. Windlenot, second son of Sir William Windlenot, Earl of Runcorn, is funding the new expedition. Now residing in the United States, quote, Professor Windlenot, as he now prefers to be called, has funded many archaeological expeditions and will soon be opening the museum to house the artifacts he has collected. The museum seeks to explain not only the mystery of Atlantis. Let me try that again. Museum seeks to explain not only the mysteries of Atlantis, but many other unexplained mysteries, Sir Windlenot explained. Okay. So, Atlantis is on the Bimini Islands, or Bimini Island on the in the Bermuda Triangle, I guess. And these books takeable? Books? Give me books. No books. Who's bonging the shelf? Tape recorder we can listen to. Scrapbook. Professor Hubert T. Windlenot. Windlenot does it again. Sir Hubert Windlenot has asked to withdraw his name from the Royal Society. This latest request is by the Society was prompted by Windlenot's presentation of a griffin found in a tar pit in Turkey. Sir John S. Brown, president of the Society, made the following statement. Sir Hubert Windlenot is infamous in the 20th century for his capacity to embrace even the tallest of tales as proof of his own theories. This so-called griffin was fabricated from a pterodactyl and a saber-toothed tiger and a raptor, all found conveniently in the same pit. He is a charlatan, not an not an archaeologist and should not be considered one. You'll remember, dear reader, that only last year Windlenot funded a major exhibition to search for the entrance to a subterranean world and tried to prove that Stonehenge was built by space aliens. This writer admits that Windlenot's theories sound a bit far-fetched, but I, for one, hope he continues his, quote, research. Look at this guy. Tell me that guy's not trustworthy? Museum groundbreaking held Saturday. Mount Pleasant Mayor Jim Wilton and the President of the Chamber of Commerce, Bob Taylor, assist Sir Hubert Windlenot in the groundbreaking of Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual, scheduled to open in the spring of 1961. Windlenot's Museum, opening in 64, 70, 76? Museum of Broken Dreams. When Sir Hubert Windlenot appeared in Mount Pleasant 11 years ago, he brought a breath of fresh air to this tired college town. After teaching just one semester at the college, he took on the title of professor and announced he would build a museum that would bring out the wonders of the world to our little town. Our hopes soared. This museum meant new jobs during the construction and a surge of tourism to boost our economy. Our hopes soon died, however, when the professor announced that only outside contractors would be used to keep the secrets of the museum from being exposed. Then, just yesterday, he announced that the museum, which is already 5 years overdue, would require at least another 3 years to complete. I, for one, am tired of having my hopes and dreams for a better Mount Pleasant dashed on the rocks at Professor Windlenot's museum. I believe it will never open. April 4th, 1970. Geoffrey P. Windlenot, son of the absent Sir Hubert T. Windlenot and Lady Mary Elizabeth Windlenot, will be attending Oxford in the fall. The Windlenots have not only attended Oxford for 7 generations, but have been generous benefactors as well. Geoffrey will follow in his grandfather's footsteps, Sir William Windlenot, Earl of Runcorn, and study banking, hoping to work for the family firm upon graduation. The guy looks goofy. Artifact sold. The personal possessions of Siegfried Schwartz, who died 23 years ago, were sold yesterday to Sir Hubert Windlenot, who offered and paid an undisclosed amount for the entire collection. Officials said he was interested in never-resolved rumors surrounding the mysterious death of Mr. Schwartz. When questioned, the buyer said, "I believe his demise is related to pottery vessels that I hope are still included among his possessions. These vessels have reportedly been linked to the deaths of several individuals, each found shriveled and mummified. I am interested in the vessels from an archaeological viewpoint, however. Sir Windlenot plans to exhibit the vessels in a museum he founded, 1977. One second, I need to drink some water. Okay, there we go. That's all there is to the scrapbook. What is this? What? Okay, so this is our first interaction with the eyeball feature. So I can scroll it left or scroll it right. And the speed depends on how far I go. I don't seem to be able to interact with it in any way when it's like this. All I can do is, like, if I click on it, it just does that. And then I can interact with it. I put it back. I can put it back in the drawer. We can only hold one item at a time, so I'm hesitant to take it with us. So the office beside the elevator has a, what is that, a bull statue? Or a bull bust? Paperweight size? Let's call it. And a ring in the nose. We might end up using that in this room somewhere. You know, I'm gonna grab it for now, I suppose. Oh wait, there's another thing. May 14th, 1972. My dear Hubert, I just want to thank you for resigning from the Royal Society and avoiding the shame of being publicly dismissed. While our friends have not forgotten how you embarrassed us, they at least have the courtesy to refrain from mentioning your indiscretions in public. It's been a very long time since I've tried to read handwriting. Had the Griffin been your only lapse, I think Sir Brown would have dismissed it. But you were constantly presenting things like curses of tomes, mummified cyclops, proof of life in outer space, and a unicorn. I know you felt slighted by your colleagues, and that was why you left England, but Hubert, your reputation is that of a trickster and a nuisance. That of a trickster, not a scientist. No, how are you doing reading this stuff? It's also super low res, which doesn't help. I'm worried that our son might not be accepted into the proper social circles, which brings me to the point of this letter. It would be better for Geoffrey if you cease all communications with him. His future is far too important to risk jeopardizing it with the dreams of a father digging up some myth from a desert tome. I trust that you will do the honorable thing and leave Geoffrey alone while you play with your museum. With regards, Mary Elizabeth Windlenut. So Mary told Hubert, get away from our son. Take the bull back. Whoa, what is this? This was... Hold on. This is a newspaper hanging in a... Okay, this looks really strange. Look at how nice this coat rack looks, and then look at how low res the coat is. Even like this stuff in the background is higher res than this coat. This looks so bad. Is this the boy who's been following me? September 30th, 1980. Mount Pleasant Tribune, Mount Pleasant's best and only newspaper. Tornado hits local trailer park. Never seen nothing like it, says Mayor. Politics, presidential candidate Ronald Reagan received a hero's welcome as he arrived in his home state. He's gonna travel around for a short sabbatical at his ranch. I think that's just random, saying like, oh hey, Ronald Reagan's trying to be president. Why is this not muted? Teenagers still missing. Police baffled. Police are baffled by the disappearance of Beth Nelson and Merrick Campbell. A witness report last seeing the pair. What? A witness reported last seeing the pair leaving together from the high school on Friday. While police are treating the disappearance as a runaway, students of the school insist that the pair were not that close. No way would he run off with her. Beth was always following Merrick around, but I think he just put up with her. She wasn't very popular, said cheerleader Stefante? Is that a T or an I? Stephanie Stiles. Police first became aware of the missing teenagers early Saturday morning when Merrick's father, John Campbell, reported the disappearance of his son. Recently relocated from New York City, Mr. Campbell teaches chemistry at the local university. I know there's been foul play. Merrick would never run away, as he plans to attend Harvard next fall. Mr. Campbell stated, Miss Rachel Nelson, a Mount Pleasant native and mother of the missing girl, was working Friday night at Bob's Tavern and was not aware of her own daughter's absence until the police came to question her on Saturday. The girl's father is living out of state, and the police have reported that he has no knowledge of his daughter's whereabouts. If any information leading to the location of the two teenagers, please contact either police or the newspaper. Giles Blatt. So this boy, where is it? Merrick Campbell, may have been following Hubert, and therefore may have gotten killed by one of the evil entities in this place. This is weird music. What's that sound? I got smacked again. Okay. Well, there is an evil spirit in the ashes of the fireplace. Hey. Can I look at this stuff from this side? Oh, there's another note. September 17th, 1980. My dearest Jeffrey, I was deeply gratified to receive your letter. After 8 years, I was afraid you would never forgive me. Your letter, however, gave me hope that I might once again be part of your life. You may not be aware of this, but your mother felt it best that I distance myself from you. She was perhaps correct. When I first dreamed of the museum, you were to be... where did it go to? You were to be a part of it here. 20 years have passed, and it is still incomplete. I do feel, however, with the Siegfried Schwartz acquisition and an upcoming trip to Zimbabwe, my collection will be complete. Please come view the museum and tell me what you think. Yours is the one opinion I treasure most in all the... So he was in the middle of writing a letter to his son and then got by something. Which I guess all of this happened on... What day did this happen? September 17th. Wait, how is this September 17th? But this newspaper over here, September 30th. Was he writing a note that was like post-dated? Or what? I can't do anything with these boxes. Oh, the axe is missing. Can't do anything with this vise. I would like to do something with the vise. Can't do anything with these bottles. Oh, that's a skeleton. Hello, Mr. Jawbone. I don't have an answer for a puzzle like that yet. I don't think. Let me keep looking around. Saw blade. Ooh, possible basilisk. 24142A 65B 147. Bone fragments found in Nigeria 1974. Okay, so we might be able to put together a basilisk skull. This hammer looks out of place. Oh, what are you? Mr. Man with your hands up? Is there anything else here? It looks like a brain. What a brain? An axe is missing. Okay. There is something else low down here. No, never mind. I'm gonna go put this, gonna put this bull statue back for now. So I don't want it taking up my only inventory slot. Okay, so those are all just skull bones. Don't seem interactable. We need what is this? This is like a closet full of, I'm gonna call it office closet. Possible basilisk. It is fragments 241 horn 109. What would you call this? Eyebrow, brow, maybe. 342A, also brow. 65B, under eye. 490, back of the head. 147, jaw. Jaw. Okay, so that was like 65B was one of the things. 241 was one of the things. 109 was one of the things. 342A. What else was there? 490. 147. Is that not it? 241, got it. 109, got it. 342A, got it. 65B, 490, 147. Maybe I need to do the inverse. This one and this one. Ooh, that looks like a... Okay, so what did the manual say? This would be the vessel, and then I need to find the lid for it. And it looks like it's for... I would say that looks like a fireplace. Maybe the lid for this is just the one sitting over here. Close that. Maybe the lid for this is this bull bust. No, it is not. Okay, what does the bottom of this look like? I mean, that kind of looks like this bottom piece of the bust, right? Let me look at the manual. How do you combine these things? You can figure out which pot and talisman go together by matching the puzzle shape of the lid with the top of the vessel. Click on the eye to view a pot or lid in inventory. Okay, so it needs something that fits into that. This? No, okay, I guess this doesn't fit into that, really. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna just have to write the item locations in whatever room I last saw them in. So let's leave the bull bust in here and take the pot with us. And whenever we put the pot down, we'll just have to write down what room the pot is in. We should have saved before walking in this door. I'm gonna save back here, just to be a bit careful. Have 62,000 points though. Doing pretty good there. Do we want to see what's in here? This is another elevator. The elevator puzzle is just a weird thing that exists. I don't think I actually want to... I like how they actually have, like, music. Anyway, we don't... I don't want to change floor quite yet. Especially not in an elevator hidden in a spot like this. Because you could totally just miss this. Super easy. Like, yeah, you pretty likely to click on it, I guess, but it's also a good chance you just never see it. Birds? Okay, let me... Carpet hides path to elevator. Solved the basilisk thing, the basilisk skulls, and we got a vessel for it. Man, my notes are gonna be such a big mess here. So this is now, what, a display room? What are these? These aren't eagle, are they? Let's call them eagle. Eagle heads. With color. Black top left, red top right, blue in the middle, then green and yellow. Whoa. They've got things in it. So this top left one's a shark, I guess? Middle was a skull, right? Is that a snake in the bottom left? So bottom left is a snake, bottom right is a face. Top right is, I don't know. I don't know what either of these two are. I'm gonna call this one in the top right a lizard. inside the eagles are those. There's a fountain. Can I do anything with this fountain? Answer seems to be no. Oh, wait. What are you? So that was the second from right tile. We can turn on. Valve turns on, off water. I don't know what we want water on for. I'm gonna leave it off right now and see if there's some reason we need it. Oh geez, where'd it just go? It's that axe. Transforming masks. Okay, let me... Transforming masks. The Cannibal Society of the Kwakiutl Indians of the Northwest American coast wore these spectacular transforming masks during the winter initiation ceremonies. These masks represent birds and monsters associating with the man-eating spirit. Okay, but they're gonna solve a puzzle later. Wait, where is this door? I have absolutely no idea where this door is in the space in this room. Cause like, I'm pressing left, but instead of going to that fountain, I'm going to this door. Items in this case were found in the Mayan ceremonial cave in British Honduras. The jade skull is one of the largest jade items in the world. Jade skull stolen. There's a desk over here. There's whatever this is that I've zoomed in on. I have no idea. Fancy door. Can I take this axe? I don't seem to be able to take this axe in any way. I'm gonna put my jar back and see if I can pick up that axe. We mark that the jar is in this room. Jar with, what was it? A fireplace on it? I can show my notes at some point, but I'm just writing a big mess of stuff. Okay, no, I cannot take this axe in any way. Okay, there's the door. There's a door up behind the axe. Here's a whole bunch of hieroglyphics. Wait, where are they? Here, hieroglyphics here. None of these reminisce about that book on hieroglyphics I saw before. Go to this desk. Professor Windlenut's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Museum guide and desk. Welcome to the world's most unusual museum. Share the excitement of the explorers of the past as you discover the strange and wonderful world of the ancients. Solve puzzles meant to confound sages of the past. Here's your first one. Scattered through the museum are hundreds of amazing items. Find the following exhibits. So find the following exhibits. Giant eagle's nest. Viking burial. Purple skull. Myth of the werewolf. Legend of the Daros. What is the Daros? Legend of the Daros. Tome of the Ixupi. Green skull. And the two-headed Celtic god. Is that it? That's it. Can I look at the thing on the front of the desk? Doesn't look like it. So this might actually be the entrance. Yeah, this looks like the entrance display room. I want to read what this says. Yeah, so they would walk in here and this desk would be right here and they'd be like, hey, this is our museum. Oh man, this looks like a big game. Where do I want to go first? You know what, let's turn on this water. See if anything happens in this room when we turn on the water. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that spooked me. Whew. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Why does that have to happen? Okay, there's an evil spirit in this room. When the valve is on, there's an evil spirit in the water. Oh my god, that like... I was super not expecting that to happen. Not expecting that at all. Hey Nog, we got jump scared. If you didn't see that like 30 seconds ago. You know what? This game has successfully jump scared me at least 3 times. Alright, well, I'm not turning the water back on then. Actually, it's a good thing I did that, because otherwise I would not have known about that evil spirit. Is there anything else I can look at here? Not really. I can look at the floor. Okay, we didn't screenshot this. Okay, we're gonna need to go screenshot this real quick. We know exactly where that book is, though. Oh my god, we're gonna get... Hold on. I don't want to lose more health to that evil spirit in the water. Get jump scared by him again. Okay, so I'm gonna save right here. Save. No, don't turn around. We need to go ride the gondola back to that dead body. So there's an evil spirit in the water. There's an evil spirit in this fireplace. Oh, hold up. What? I guess we need to do the same thing, just with 5 now? I hope that doesn't keep increasing. Alright, going down. I have to run through this huge blue hallway again. Alright, time to ride the gondola. This one. Wait, no. Down. Can I not spin it? Do I need to lift this one? Can I not go back? Do I need to... Wait, here we go. Okay, there's a very, very good chance that we get jump scared right now by the evil spirit that's in the water. There's the dead body. Get off here and we examine this. This last page we need. Screenshot time! Screenshot. Alright, we've now got this screenshot. Super big. Can I shrink that? We took this screenshot just now of our thing here. Okay, if I can load back to my other save, which probably is the quickest way, assuming that we don't get... I don't want to get hit by this stupid thing again. Because we've taken 3 hits so far, and we haven't made any progress towards trapping anything but the evil spirit in the fireplace. No, we didn't get jump scared. Good. Good, good, good. Hello, chicken. Still not sure what that means. Yeah, that's either U-M, U-H, Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Blue hallway again. So now this goes by 3. Still not entirely sure what the deal is with that puzzle, but it seems easy enough. And going up. Go through this door. Okay, so we have the solution now for this puzzle over here. No, not that. Down here, forward, forward. Here we go. Okay, so we need to make north, south, east, west. Wait, north, south, east, west. North, east, southwest. Let me bring up that screenshot. So, north. How do we make north? Need to get this thing out of here. We need this guy. We need the 2 symbol. Need a line, need a different 2 symbol, and a half circle. That's north. West. Okay, where... I'm gonna make actually this. I don't know. That's the south symbol. This thing's giant. Want to get that in place. And then foot. Foot symbol here. Wait, no. That's no foot symbol goes over here. We need a 2, and a 1. There. As for west, we need 2 of those, 1 of these. That one goes over there. And this one goes over here. Oh wait. It needs to slide over one. Easy puzzling. Open to theater? Hello, pharaohs. I bet there's an evil spirit in here. He's gonna jump scare me, I know it. Well, the movement, okay, the movement can be a little disorienting sometimes. Like with what just happened right there. Where it doesn't quite move me where I'm expecting to. You know what, I've been going up the left side first every time. Let's keep to that and go up the left side. Okay, hold on. I need to write some more notes here. Here, I'll bring up my notepad. These so far are some of my notes on this game. There's a lot of them. Okay, so entrance display room. We have the theater. Entrance display room. Used hieroglyphics to open. Okay, so I'm going up the left path in the theater. There is... Oh, what are are these? What are these? This was a D to start with, I think. Okay, so we have 4 words to spell. We don't know what any of them are right now, I don't think. What was the name? Steiberg Schwartz? That might be one of them just based on this, but I don't remember what his name was. This one looks like Jeffrey. Actually, here we go. I think we can spell, let me just write down that there's this puzzle. Left, stairs. So it's a word puzzle. I think it's Jeffrey and Steiber. I'm gonna make this bottom one spell Jeffrey and see what everything else says. Can this one not spell Jeffrey? Geoff. Is it Geoffrey? Geoffrey. Geoffrey. None of these other ones make any sense. Eclecta Erfopth Sviburium. Dang it. So this puzzle is rotate letters to spell up to 4 words. Top, left, 4 direction. So if spelling Jeffrey doesn't help us, I'm not sure what the solution right now is to this. Possibly find names in the office. So that office we were at before had a bunch of different names. I think maybe those will help. What's this? Where am I? Hold on, let me make... Okay, I reoriented myself. So there are indents in the wall. Large square indents. Maybe something can be placed here. What is that point of view? How come I can just look at the corner? Am I like Blair Witching myself in the corner? If this were real full 3D, then it would, I think, be much, much easier to navigate. Okay, where are we now? This game's huge. So... from left theater stairs, we are now in a film archive room. Oh, what was that? Oh, I didn't like that. Stop turning around. I want to look at the film. This game is actually, like, getting me with creepy stuff a lot more than I honestly thought it would. For having no idea what to expect, Like that was actually creepy. There's probably an evil spirit in here. Let's just step outside for a sec. I'd like to reorient myself in the room. And I would like to go this way. Curse of the Tome 3D, Thrills and Chills. Real-O-Matic? What does this say? Hold on. What is this? This almost looks like a different language. Specifically this, that right there looks like a Japanese character. So does this. But I can't tell if it's supposed to be something or not. Like, this game's resolution is so bad. Okay, oh, this is overlooking the theater. You get, like, someone else sees this, right? That this specifically right here looks like a Japanese character, and so does this. Like, this looks like line there, which would be a ka or something, if I remember right. And then this is like a yo. Maybe I'm completely wrong and I'm misreading this. Okay, do you not see this right here? Look, line down, circle around, and then line across. Like near. I think I'm playing this in about as big of a resolution as you guys are seeing this time. So I don't think that's just me. It looks like some kind of intentional language. I hope it's intentional. Oh, I can spin the thing. Why am I spinning the thing? I'm reeling the film. I can now show film. I'm super lucky I came back to this and clicked on that. Let's have a celebratory save. I think the bitrate's fine. Right? Yeah, the bitrate should be fine. Oh, film time. I don't have any popcorn!
Mysterious Places, Life and Legends of Ancient Sites Around the World with your host, Sir Hubert Windlenot, Professor of Archaeology.
Boo!
Innumerable mysteries are raised as we look at the remains of the past. Who were these people who built these structures? Why did they have so much in common with the ancients in Egypt and Mesopotamia? What fate caused them to disappear and take their knowledge with them? Why did they bury their secrets beneath the earth? Archaeologists are only now piecing together the clues from pictographs and carvings left behind. Even so, we are far from understanding them.
There is a legend of an immense tunnel running under the Andes Mountains in South America, connecting the Inca civilizations with a subterranean world. Searching for that passage, I followed this tunnel for almost a mile, when all of a sudden it just stopped. Now, I asked myself, why would the builders of this tunnel go this far just to have it suddenly dead end? Come with me as we explore its secrets.
This is unbelievably low res.
That the tunnel ends here. Now, notice the unusual markings on this end wall. Now, this is so clever. Watch as I touch the images. Now, pay close attention. This seems to be the key.
Someone clip this when it's done. I need that combo.
This ingenious.
I need that combo for
This is
sure.
one of the ways the ancients guarded their most secret treasures. Unfortunately, this particular tunnel is not the famed Andean tunnel system, but a decoy. For we found nothing but a maze leading to an empty room. Or is it that we have not yet discovered the rest of its secrets? This is Sir Hubert Windlenot, Professor of Archaeology, signing off.
I 100% need that combination to open something. Does it let me replay it if I so need? No, it... Oh, it does. Actually, I think. Okay, I can replay it if we need to. But if we can get a clip of that, then I think we're probably going to be good. Alright, Pseudo's got one. Okay, I'm going to open this clip, or save this clip, name, in my notes. Film in Real-O-Matic shows a sequence to open a door. Man, this game, you'd have to, like... I'm imagining playing this in 95 when it came out, or, you know, if I were the right age to be playing this in 95 when it came out, you would have to have, like, a full notepad and be writing stuff constantly. Because you wouldn't be able to clip that. You'd have to, like, write out, like, or draw a thing saying, like, this is the pattern to open something. Got me again. Evil spirits. In stack of film on top of box. How did it hit me that time? Okay, I'm taking way too many hits. I tried to click on the lock to like zoom in on it or something, and I think it hit me a second time. How many evil spirits have we been hit by? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 evil spirits, and we've found 5 of them. Okay, I need some more water. So I'm gonna be right back a sec. Did this work? It did work. We're gonna pause for a sec while I go get some water and stuff. Alright, we're back. So there's nothing else over here. I think that shadow that popped up right here was probably just telling me that, hey, there's a spirit over there. Evil spirit. And there was, and it hit us twice. You know how it goes. How small is this indent? Is it actually really small? Okay. Small square. I thought it was bigger than that because it like zooms in really close and it has absolutely no perspective as to how big this square is. But according to this view, it's just that little square down there. I can't think of much of a solution for this other than getting it to spell Jeffrey. Wait. That's only if... Jeffrey is only spellable on the bottom and the right. If this is even how you properly spell Jeffrey. Not entirely sure anymore. Whoa, it worked that time. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to like maybe have to spell something from the top, like spell something in 2 of the spots instead of just 1. Okay, I guess I'm going to... How was I doing these notes? Okay, we can go in here now, I guess. I'm gonna save again. That scream on clicking the save... Wait... You locked me. So I have to spell Jeffrey on the right side. Okay, let's go in this door. What do you call this? Like one of these a spire? Like it's a spiral staircase, but like the corner pieces in a castle. Okay, so this is... Like, can you control the... You can control the mouse with the arrow keys, apparently. This is a spiral staircase, but I'm trying to think of what those corner towers are in a castle, and I can't think of what the real name is. Turret? Maybe a turret? Can I look at this? No, I can't. There's chain on that one. This chain's broken. Oh. Puzzle? Puzzle doing what? So that right one went down. Clock chimes. Pulling chains. Chimes clock. Okay, so once we find out some amount of times we need to make a clock go to do something, this is where. Oh, hello, face. There's gonna be an evil spirit in here. What is this red pixel? You guys see this really strange red pixel? So I can't look any closer at the gear mechanism. What are you? Are you an evil spirit? I swear you're an evil spirit. I'm gonna save before I click on that. I broke it.
What? Who are you? I feel so weird. Am I dead? I'm a ghost.
You're big dead. Big
They're
dead.
still here, aren't they? I almost solved the final riddle. Where did it go? That professor is so crazy. Should never have brought the pots here. Never. Merrick. What happened to Merrick?
Okay, this is the girl that we read about in the paper. Beth.
On the pot.
Beth something.
They're important. I can't hold on.
Well, at least I released her spirit, I guess. Let's go to the bookshelf, I guess. I can't do anything with the bookshelf? Really? Like, I'm mass clicking on it here. Can't do anything. Okay, I don't think I have any solution to a jukebox puzzle. So what is it? What would you call this room? This room's like a well, it's the clock gears and an office, kind of. Clock gear office from spiral stairs. It has a jukebox puzzle. ABC 1, 2, 3 buttons. Playing current selection. No selection. Okay, so if we find something to play on a jukebox, oh, there are security cameras. This is looking at Stonehenge. Is there another Stonehenge inside as well as the one outside? Oh, someone spilled paint. That says something. What does that say? Beth Ramtaboba Taramba. Beth Ramtaboba Taramba. Written in spilled paint. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but now I know I can look up and down. Wait, what does this play and stop? I don't know what that was about, but I feel like I'm gonna have to click play on every room. One of them is gonna play something. Not that one. Wait, who's that? Oh. Who's this? Who are you? Mr. playing the drums with the mask on. Was he always there? I don't know if I want to click play on this one. This guy's creepy. That guy's straight creeping. Sad mask. Let me say which thing that is. From top left. Also guy in this room. What is this? Five Nights at Freddy's? Am I now the security guard? This looks like an outside view. Oh, bottom. This was bottom left cam. Bottom left cam can see the clock. Good to know. Now, what do I need to set the clock to? This game is not at all like I expected it would be. I don't know what I really expected from it, but like, not this. Not this at all. This is outside. We were here. Yeah, this is the gazebo. We solved the puzzle of the gazebo, and then we solved the puzzle of Stonehenge. What is this? Is that skulls? This is a hallway of some sort. Not much in that one. Oh, this shows something. Top right cam, girl drops something in hallway. Play video, girl drops something in hallway. It might have been Beth, the girl from the newspaper who disappeared. This is the entrance room. We've been in here. We did not go upstairs in there. Mystery room. This room's full of mystery. Next one. It's got a spider in it. Some tusks. Shark. Is that a horse back there? Oh, this one has video. This is probably Merrick. Did he drank something there, right? This is right bottom left. Guy drinks and drops something. That was this room, right? What does this room have in it? Room with spider. Room with spider in middle. I believe this actually controls worse than Night Trap. This looks like an entrance to one of the... Oh, this is that security camera that watched us solve the puzzle to open the elevator. Okay, that's about it. So, we found a way to look at the camera. We found Beth Ramta Boba Taramba. Does that mean anything backwards? Abmarat Abob Atmar Huteb. Doesn't mean anything to me. This guy's still spooky though. This guy's real spooky. Is there anything else in here? Not being able to do anything with this bookcase, like open these cupboards, is really weird. Unless we're supposed to do something with about like these books. I'm gonna say there's a bookcase up here. Anagram? I can't think of an anagram for Ramta. Like, Amtar or Boba or Taramba. Okay, this freaking guy here. This guy, what is he doing? Why does he have a mask? I'm noting that there are clock gears here as well. I haven't seen anything yet that resembles a solution to this puzzle for changing the time of the clock. So I'm gonna have to leave that for now. Need to click through. So we watched a movie already. Now we have another staircase to go up. Wait, this one just goes on stage. Beth, meet me upstairs where we found the pots. M. No, don't go up there. Those things are everywhere. Basement, power plant, I think it's safe. So let me scroll back up to the theater. So the right stairs have a note from Merrick to Beth and response. There's a power plant in the basement, apparently. And she thinks that power plant in the basement is safe. Spoiler alert, it doesn't seem to be. Oh, here we go. This is a top to a thing. Okay, this rotating mechanism is really weird. Alright, so item find. Item shark lid. 3 openings. So that doesn't match up with the one pot we found. I would like to go back. I'm gonna go back to the bowl. The bowl thing. You better not have to solve this again. You have to solve this again. Oh, you have to solve that again every time you want to go in. Oh, you don't. Okay, good. Whew. I thought you had to solve that again every time you wanted to go back in that room. Okay, I want to go in here and quickly examine the bowl that we found. Because I think the bowl is also a lid. Down here. If the bowl is a lid, it's got a triangle. Triangle bottom. Alright. My notes are already getting pretty long. Pretty long. I'm at almost 100 lines of notes already about trying to keep track of where things are in this game. If I was writing this by hand, we'd already reached the point of everything being illegible. Okay, let me actually note that there's an axe in the wall in this room. Or this is like is this a totem pole? Let me walk across the room and try to get a look. Yeah, there it is. Axe stuck in totem pole. At some point these notes are going to be really useful and I'm going to be like, hey, I can now, like, I need to find something. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go up here first? I don't know if I do. Okay, where do we have to go? We have this door. We have this door right here. We have upstairs. This door, this is the front door. This door is locked. So we have those 3 different doors, as well as another elevator to go to. Let's go in this door, the most nondescript door. So this is a new room from the entrance room. This is a library, I guess? Looks like a library. Let's call it the library. So many books. You can scroll down. Can I open this? I can't. Something on that. Can I also look at these other ones? Oh. Some shelves are openable. What does this mean? It's empty. And these books... Whoa, where did I just go? The painting on the wall. Painting of a castle, I think. Alright, what else is in here? Candle holder. How many candles are in this thing? This is this a reflection back here, or is this a... Don't think that's a reflection, right? It is a reflection. How many candles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's only 5 candles. Might need to get a better look at that candle thing. No, it's totally got more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many candles are in this? Is this even more up here? Hey, what is this? What is this thing? I'm hiding behind the bookshelf? There's a ladder. Okay, how many candles are in this stupid thing? I can't tell at all. There's, I'm gonna guess roughly 12 candles. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The graphics are actually mostly good in this, but this is like... Looking at this candle thing is a nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have no idea how many candles are in this thing. Middle is 8. Like I'm sure you see what I'm talking about in that it's really hard to look at this. Oh, what is this? Secret path. What? I totally didn't see that before. I totally walked by this the first time. Is it 3 sets of 8? It's really hard to look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then imagining there's 1 in the back, it would, yeah, be 8. I think it might be 3 sets of 8, but it is really hard to look at that. Okay, let's go over to this side. Ladder is movable. That's good to know. Whoa. I understand why it is all like pre-rendered scenes that you just move around in, because it is so much easier for them to load those than it would be to actually be in 3D. Am I just looking at a blank wall? Egyptian hieroglyphs explained. Well, it would be cool if I could take the book and put it on here, but I can't. This might just be saying, hey, there's a book somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that. Yeah, I imagine that is just saying, hey, there's an Egyptian hieroglyph book, which would help you get into the other room if you perhaps didn't see that Egyptian hieroglyph book. But the fact that the book is way before this would actually make that pretty hard to, like, go back and find. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is where the girl dropped the thing on the camera. There's the camera. What is this music? Is the laugh part of the music, or is there someone in here? That was so weird. Does something happen if I slide the ladder? It's like I can't climb the ladder. Oh wait, how did I do that? I climbed the ladder. Ooh, what is this? Where is this one? This looks like, could this be the water in the fountain? Could that be the water in the fountain? Because that would mean... Where is this, by the way? To the right of the top of the ladder. Okay, so one thing I did from reading the manual, and it was, I think, said somewhere in game, or was it just in the manual? Sometimes items will move around to other item locations, but there are set item locations that exist. So like, even if I'm gonna take this item with me because I think I actually know where the lid to this pot is. But I still have to like write down that this is an item location, so that if something else moves items, I will know to check here. So like, even though I'm taking this item with me, and I actually want to move the ladder to the left. Can I climb it when it's over here? I can't. Oh wait, hold up. Does this mean... That's an item location. Okay, I thought it was strange that that was empty. Okay. So yeah, items can just be in these locations. Because the items, from what GOG said, like on the website, the items spawn in random locations. So if if you have your own playthrough or I do another playthrough, the items will be randomized. So I should be, I think, walking around with an item in my inventory so that I can check item locations. Hey, there we go. We've got a thing. One sec. Let me write some notes here. So this jar, do you... I think that this is indicating it's for the evil spirit in the water. I think that's what this means. Where is the spot where I found... Here. Oh, my notes are already a mess. Notes are a complete mess. Okay, I'm gonna see if this thing does in fact capture the evil spirit in the water fountain out here. Okay, let's say first. Man, look, we're up to 123,000 points. We're doing good. We are doing good. The quick save button, by the way, doesn't seem to work. Quick save is
Select
supposed
a
to be
game
Alt S,
from the register.
but it didn't seem to work. Okay, so let's turn on the water. How do we do this? Let me bring up the manual for a sec. To capture an entity, click on the combined pot and talisman in your inventory and click on the entity while the green essence is still gathering. You must capture the entity before it attacks, so move quickly. Don't forget that you can only capture an Exupi with the pot and talisman that match each other and that also match the element that the Exupi has taken over. If you use the wrong pot or talisman on an entity, the Exupi will take it and hide it somewhere in the museum. So if we're wrong, this stuff will just be scattered in the museum. It's kind of crappy to save scum it, but like having to chase that down would actually be really hard. Okay, let's do it. I clicked on it. How does this work? Is the entity not here anymore? There was totally an entity in here. Hold on. I'm going back to the manual here. When pot is taken, to find where your pot has been taken, look for changes in a room. For example, if the rocket ship hatch was left open and now it's shut, perhaps that's because an entity has been sneaking around with your pot in that area. Okay, I'm actually gonna check one quick thing here before we try to use this pot. It's save scumming, but like, I don't know how long we want to spend searching for pots we've already found and just used on the wrong entity. Honestly, is this an item slot? No, it's not. Okay. Scoring, restore old game. The entities move around the museum at will. What appears safe one time will be deadly another. Let me bring this up. Right down here. This... How am I supposed to catch them? An entity was here. Oops, I hit my mic. An entity was here and attacked us in this fountain. But it's not here now. And this pot looks like it will capture something in the water element. So is this going to mean that somewhere else is water that is now affected by the entity? You know what? We got attacked in the gondola a while ago that was also in the water. Is that the same entity as this one? We had that. I'm gonna quickly scroll up. The Exupia are evil entities that can assume the earth can assume elements of the earth, like water, ash, etc. You must capture each Exupia in the pot and talisman whose symbols match the element that the Exupia has taken over. For example, you must capture the water entity by finding the matching pot and talisman that are decorated with the symbol for water. Be careful because you can die. So we have the water pot and talisman, this shark and the symbol for water on this, but we have to now find what water that this evil spirit is in. So now I have this means I need a separate list of things that are water, I guess. Like I need to write down okay, well, because I have a list right now of where I found evil spirits and what rooms. I need to include what element they were in. So in the sewers or whatever it is, we found a water spirit. In the ashes, in the fireplace, we found a spirit, I guess, of ash. There's a water spirit in the fountain. What spirit is that? Okay, let me go. What would the spirit have been in? The one that attacked us twice. What would that have been? Because it was in the film that was sitting on top of a box over here. Can I not turn? What would this be a spirit of? Metal? Because, like, I don't know what film's made out of. But it was in, like, stacks of film right here. Which means there's probably not a spirit in it right now, so I might be able to click on it. Or I might just be getting hit again for doing that. I don't seem to be able to zoom in on anything here. But also the spirit's not attacking me, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know what to call a spirit that was inhabiting film. Like, I don't know what element of the earth film is. Well, we'll keep the water jar on us, and anytime we see water, we can try to capture, I guess. After getting attacked in the fountain, we went back down to the gondola, and we didn't get attacked there. So I don't think the water spirit's down there right now. Well, let's go back into the secret passage. And get our groove on, apparently. So in here, we saw someone drop an item on the ground from this camera. Like, this music isn't bad, but it feels out of place. Like, I don't know what this would play like. What this music... Whoa. That... I was worried for a second there. I don't know what this music... What emotion this music is supposed to bring me. But it feels really weird. Hey, an elevator. Where is this elevator going to take me? I'm still not entirely sure what the point of these puzzles are, because they don't generally seem very hard, but you have to do them every time you want to go in an elevator. So there's flowers on the door of this elevator. If I go in it... So this elevator goes... What is that noise? This elevator goes to floors 1, 2, and 3. Nelson Beth, 11, Mount Pleasant High School. 1, 2 is stamped. So this is, Beth Nelson's ID card. 1980 to 1981. 2 is stamped out. And I guess she's in grade 11, and I have no idea what MP means, unless it just means Mount Pleasant, which it might. What is this word? Mariana? Lit. Is so loving. Will you write me another note to get out of PE? What is this saying? Am I right? Lit is so loving? What does that sentence mean? Will you write me another note to get out of PE? Say I've got a dentist appointment. Beth. Beth, no way. Forge your own note. Besides, I'm restricted if I get caught again. Did you get an F in PE? M. M. Yeah, but my mom will go in and argue that not everyone was born with athletic abilities. Lit is so boring. Okay, yeah, that is a B. Yeah, you're right. Loop around into a B. For a second I thought this was like an L into something, but no, that's a B. It's easy to forget how handwriting works. Yeah, not everyone was born with athletic abilities. Flirt with Hostetter. They used to date. Yuck. And I'll pass. Well, this is not only handwriting, like cursive, but it's also super low res, which doesn't help. But yeah, my mom will go in and argue that everyone was not born with athletic abilities, flirt with Hostetter, they used to date, yuck, and I'll pass. How bad were yours? B, I'm restricted, signed B. B, I'm restricted for a week. What are you doing tonight? Can you do my physics for me? M. M, on Friday night, get real. I'm going over to Merrick's tonight. His dad is so awesome, he always invites me over for dinner. So I'll be late. I hope. B. Flip over. B, what do you see in him? He's sort of cute, but he's into dead mummies and stuff. They must be why you like him. Haha. He's a regular Windle nut. It was a lot more fun when you liked Adam. At least he had a cute friend. Have you guys kissed yet? M. M. I don't kiss and tell. B. B. That means there's nothing to tell. Fill me in on the luscious details when there is any. M. Did you see... Uh-oh. Mr. D's coming. So this is a note written between, I guess, Mariana and Beth. I don't know who Mariana is. But unlike the newspaper we saw earlier, this does mean that Beth and Merrick, the two kids who went missing, were in fact dating. Let me actually go check this thing. So there were two kids who disappeared in 1970 who we already saw Beth's ghost. We saw and released Beth's ghost. But two kids went missing way back in the 70s. Beth something and Merrick something. Here. Beth Nelson and Merrick Campbell. Oh wait, this had something from her teacher? Mr. Campbell teaches chemistry at the local university. I know there's been foul play. Merrick would never run away as he wants to attend to Harvard. Mr. Campbell said... No, Miss Rachel Nelson, mother of one of the girls, was working Friday night. Students at the school insist the pair were not that close. No way would he run off with her. Beth was always following Merrick around, but I think he just put up with her. She wasn't very popular. That was from Stephanie, not Mariana. Mariana wrote that letter we were just reading. So these two did seem to... those two kids were apparently dating, if that means anything. Student progress report, Mount Pleasant High, to the parent or guardian of Beth Ann Nelson. Student ID. So this is Beth Nelson's report card. Parent or guardian, Rachel Nelson. Principal, Matheson M. Advisor, Hostetter J. So this Hostetter is the one that the other note says that they should flirt with. So notes passed between Beth and Mariana. Teacher's comments for Trig. Excellent student but talks in class. Physics, Galloway. Subject comes easy, would excel with more effort. Spanish, Segura. Grade as a result of failure to complete assignments. Kleisch teaching chemistry. Shows aptitude in this area but doesn't always listen. Dowell teaching lit. Grade reflects poor attitude, does not apply herself. PE with Howell. Grade as a result of attendance and low skill tests. Frequently tardy. This is not a report card, but a performance evaluation to inform you of areas where your child may be having difficulties. Please schedule an appointment to discuss your daughter's attendance and overall performance. John Hostetter. Okay, hallway to the left, hallway to the right. Skull door. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with skull door. So purse. Okay, so this seems like it's where Beth was running. This is just a solid wall. Solid wall at end of hallway with weird square. This actually, this square, you know what looks like it connects to? This square looks like it connects to that one in the hallway in the theater. Maybe connected to theater hallway square. This music's honestly really catchy. Stairs down. Secret passage. Beth's purse. Address book inside. Alan Carlson. Crossed out. Nice muscles. Pretty smart for a jerk. Merrick. Bunch of hearts. Lipstick. What a cutie. Lives with dad. So smart. Dad to Sylvie? The wicked stepmother. What is it? What is this? Is that Dad and Sylvie? Red door. Oh, okay, this is important. This looks important. Red door with drawing. There's no way I'm going to be able to describe that drawing very clearly, so I'm just going to indicate that it's here. Okay, look, what is this? What does this symbol look like to you? I'm pretty sure it's an ampersand, but it's like way too small or way too pixely. Like the resolution of it's tiny. Marianne. Sort of best friend. Her new number. Mom's work. Joey's Salon, Mount Pleasant Market, Jake's, Bob's Tavern. Hang up if Bob answers. What a jerk. Russell. Not too smart, but nice car. Terrific taco. Call Sunday to get schedule. I've got to get a new job. Willie's Books. Oh wait, whoops. Willie's Books. Merrick Works. Monday to Wednesday? Or no, Monday and Wednesday. So mom's info, dad's and stepmom's info. Merrick's info and work info. Job info. What else was in here? Actually, Alan Carlson. Or Adam Carlson. Just quickly writing some stuff. Marianne. And info. I don't know what's going to be important. Russell's info. Mount P Market, Jake's, Bob's Tavern. Willie's Books. Is that all that's in here? Alright, anyway. Keep going down. This is a skull. Oh, skull hand, skull hand, skull. Skull hand, skull hand, skull. Skull and skull and skull. Wait, what was that? There's a thing here. Hand right here. Here's another hand. Another skull. Power plant. Entrance to power plant. There's probably a spirit in here. Okay. Power plant. From secret passage stairs. Handle with care. Contains petroleum-based distillables. Filled with flammable petroleum. Spelled petroleum wrong. Petroleum-based distillates. Okay. What is this? Bucket. Bucket. What was that? You know what? Hey, there's some pipes over here. This... Okay, when I open this door, the screen kind of like janked in the middle a little. Yeah, you see that? Right here shook. What is this? Invention Studio? How do I need to keep the machine powered by turning on the solar and gas? What is interactable here? Anything? Strange power machine. Light bulbs. Lightning. In a bottle. Or in an orb. This thing squishing looks really bad. Like, it's very clearly just actually squishing and stretching rather than, like the still images rather than an actual thing like compressing. Why can I not zoom in on this plaque? Don't seem to really be able to do anything here. Like, I want to read this, but I don't seem to be able to. Okay, well, I don't see anything useful down here. Wait, where's this? Hold on. Where is this? Like, what? Here's the exit. But if I walk over here and then look this way, I'm not sure where this is in the room. This room has a really strange layout. Danger high voltage wires box. Lightning symbol. Not sure what good this is gonna do me, but it's here. How do I get out of here? There we go. Can I use these doors in any way, or whatever these are? So there's skull hand, right? Yeah. So there's 2 skulls and 2 hands down here, and this thing says skull hand, skull hand, skull. There doesn't seem to be any difference between the skulls or the hands. So I'm not entirely sure how this one works right now. One second, I'm just looking at something else. Okay. Looking at someone else sent me. That's fine, unrelated. Do we have any way to solve this stuff? I don't know how to interact with these doors. I don't know how to interact with these doors, so I think we're about done in here. Come on, evil spirit, come back to this water. I don't know if they'll come back here by themselves or I have to find where they are and mess with them there first. Let's, I guess, try to finish up this floor with whatever's in this room. Another room from the entrance display room. Oh, this is the spider room. So, let me scroll up in my notes. This is the room where we saw guy drinks something and drops it. Actually, it looks like he used an inhaler, is what he did. Uses inhaler and drops it. So there's the inhaler on the ground. Dr. Stanley Barlow, Mount Pleasant Drugs. Merrick Campbell. Inhale 2 puffs by mouth every 6 hours as needed for asthma. Shake well before using. Potency expires 1981. I have no idea what the current year is, by the way, in game. Nice sticks. A dinosaur, another dinosaur. Some big old tusks. Whatever that stone is. Yellow. Pink. Blue. Green. So, I saw these colored skulls once already. They were in the museum guide. And it said find the following exhibits. And there was one of each of these colors was used for things like giant eagle's nest, Viking burial, myth of the werewolf, legend of the Daros, tome of the Ixupi, and two-headed Celtic god. I don't know what turning this thing does though. I'm gonna mark it. Inhaler on ground as seen from security footage. Spinning skulls. Each skull flashes a color at top when spawned. Yeah, I don't know what spinning the skulls does. Let's set it to yellow. Yellow was... The only yellow skull was Legend of the Daros. I don't know what a Daros is. This is Merrick Campbell's. $25.80. Expires 25.81. Wait, can I look at the unicorn found in many cultures is theorized to have existed at one time but is now extinct. Marco Polo wrote about having seen unicorns in the area that is now Russia. This bronze metal statue was found buried in a tomb in Greece. Okay, there's a unicorn in here. "4 miles under the ocean surface while searching through the sunken wreckage of the British vessel HMS Whitmore, this rare specimen of the starfish Profundalbee was claimed to have been found. It was wrapped around the skull of one of the members of the crew. Human-eating starfish? Question mark? This large spider is Theraphos leblondi, or bird-eating spider. Where is this door?
From a 60-foot giant squid that can pull a small fishing boat into the depths of the sea, to the 2-inch poison dart frog that carries enough poison to kill 1,500 people. Nothing is stranger than the animal kingdom. Is it any wonder that the ancients worshipped and feared these strange beasts?
Okay, that doesn't... I don't think that really helps us with anything. Giant squid, poison dart frog. No, that doesn't really mean anything to us. I don't think. Can't do anything with these dinosaurs. What is this? Weird mud. Is it supposed to be a dinosaur that was in tar? Like a rib cage? Hey, it's the found in a tar pit in Turkey were the bones of an unusual animal that baffled paleontologists. They decided the bones were from 3 animals: the wings of a pterodactyl, the body of a saber-toothed tiger, and the head of a raptor. Never once did they consider the obvious, that it was a griffin, written about in ancient literature and now extinct. Okay, this is the griffin. There's a griffin in here. Griffin. Bird-eating spider. It looks like another door out. What is this? A ladder. Oh, eggs. Ladder to eggs / nest. This would be... let me scroll up. The giant eagle's nest, probably. Which means I should set the thing to purple skull. How do I leave? Hello, Triceratops. I'm not trying to look at you. I'm trying to find... No. Weighing 2 tons, this nest built by a pair of bald eagles in Georgia is by no means the largest known nest. The nest of the mallee fowl of Australia are much larger, weighing over 10 times as much. Yeah, but I want to set this to a purple skull. What's blue? Or is, I guess, blue is purple. So I wrote purple.
From a 60-foot giant squid that can pull a small fishing boat into the depths.
Climb. Well, I found the giant eagle's nest that the book told me about, but I don't see anything here. Not anything useful anyway. So we have, I think, 2 doors out. This door goes down further into maybe an aquarium type thing. And this door goes into I don't know what. Up to almost 150 lines of text in my notes. Let us save again. Drink some water quick. What is this room? I have no idea what to call this room in my notes. Green door room it is. From the spider room. There's a lot to this game. Oh, here's the thing.
You have stepped into the world of amazing plants. For centuries, plants have been used to beautify man's surroundings, for food, shelter, and to heal the sick. And like Socrates, who was executed by drinking poison hemlock, man has discovered plants have a lethal side too.
So this is a poison plant room. This is just a thing I can zoom in on. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so a strange jar wall with a green chair. And nothing to do on it. What is going on here? Try this side. Oh, item. Item find. Jar wall to right of door. One sec. Item found. This actually looks. I don't know what this symbol is. What is this symbol? Upside down, it kind of looks like a plant. I have no idea what this is. Sponge? Plant? Bracelet? I have no idea what this is, but I think it might be a jar. Let me look at other items I've found. This looks like it might connect. I might actually know where this is. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna leave my thing. And I'm going to leave my water jar here. Now I'm going to go back to the office. I think the bowl thing might be the top of this jar. What did I click on? Nope. Nope. Over this way. Okay. That room's really strange to navigate. Like, things in that room are not where I think they are. Okay, so over in this desk. Over in this desk. Bull. Yep, there we go. Okay, so what does a bull symbolize? I don't think that's like earth, I wouldn't guess, or like dirt. What the heck does this symbolize? What element is bull and whatever this picture is? Okay, time to update my notes about the bull statue. Okay. So, I have absolutely no idea what element this is supposed to be. If anyone knows, that would be super helpful to me, because I have no clue. No, this isn't where I want to go. I want to go over here. I'm reading my notes here. Okay, I have no idea what this bowl thing is supposed to symbolize. Not a clue. But I want my water jar back. A water jar. Combined with bullhead from elevator office. So we've made 2 jars, but we haven't been able to capture anything with them yet. This looks like a Mayan city, maybe? Nothing in most of this plant room. It's just a strange plant room. What is this thing? What is this? Can't zoom in on it or anything. Can't zoom in on this mound of dirt. And there doesn't seem to be anything else in here. This could potentially be a spirit room. Like, an evil spirit might show up in here. Lots of plants and dirt and stuff. Maybe an evil spirit ends up here and you can catch it. But don't seem to be able to do anything in there right now. Wait, was that a... Hold on. Let me re-get that POV. Let's go down here. This is a... I'm gonna call this a map room. Spider room. Map on floor. Hopefully this button is voiceover.
You are now entering the unfathomable depths of the sea, where countless ships have sunk, taking with them untold riches. The wisdom known only to the ancients may also reside here, in the lost city of Atlantis.
Okay, so this is rooms about Atlantis. I'm gonna call this Atlantis room. Is there anything else to click on before I go down? Nope. voiceover button near the entrance, and let's go. Not a lot here so far. What am I zooming in on? What is that? It's a really strange zoom. Maybe that's an item spot. Poseidon, brother of Zeus, brother... Let me try that again. Poseidon, son of Zeus, brother of Hades, the Greek god of the seas and water, was also the patron god... Wait. The Greek god of seas and water, comma, question mark, was also the patron god of Atlantis. Earthquakes and tidal waves were attributed to this turbulent sea god, who is known to the Romans as Neptune. Oh, there's a Poseidon puzzle. This is what, a longitude latitude puzzle? Longitude, latitude puzzle. So this is maybe way earlier we saw a map that said that Bimini? Some island was where Atlantis was in the, what do you call it? In the Bermuda Triangle. But I don't know the latitude or longitude of the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, so this just rotates it. I might need to go check that other map for the longitude and latitude of the Bermuda Triangle if I can. Poseidon's Temple. Poseidon's Temple was the spiritual and governmental center of Atlantis. This replica, built entirely out of sand, was patterned after Plato's description in his books Critias and Timaeus. That got me. Oh my god, I need to... No, I don't think it's that one. Crap, I've taken way too much damage for not catching any of these guys. I just saved, because, yeah, I was pretty sure that was wrong. I just wanted to know if that's how you use a jar, which it is.
Select a name from the register.
Okay, so that's how you use jars. Maybe that bull jar was correct? Oh, it auto-saved. Oh no. Well, lost my jar. Crap, that really sucks. I need to watch on clicking things like that. Evil Sand Spirit. Poseidon's Temple. Well, I lost my jar somewhere. That sucks. That sucks real bad, actually. One of the seven Colossus of Rhodes. One of the seven wonders of the world. The Colossus of Rhodes was built to honor Helios, the Greek sun god. The legs of the giant statue spanned the city harbor, so that ships could pass beneath it. The 120-foot bronze statue was toppled by an earthquake in 226 BC. I'm gonna make a new save, actually, just so I don't die and accidentally lose all of my progress. Let's call this one Atlantis. Now, this game doesn't seem like it has baseball time. And then we resave as... Wait, no, back, space. Jag. Yes. This is supposed to be the Colossus of Rhodes? Sirens. In Greek mythology, the sirens were huge birds with women's faces who lured sailors onto dangerous rocks by their sweet singing. The only man to ever hear their singing and live was Odysseus, who had his men tie him to the mast so he would not jump into the rocks and to join them. The Argonauts were saved from the sirens by the musician Orpheus, who drowned their singing with music from his lyre, which was more beautiful. Do you dare listen to the siren song? Okay. Don't know what that did, but that's probably the solution to a puzzle somewhere. Don't know what I'm zooming in on. Oh, here we go. I don't know what notes these exactly are. Hold on, I need to go just screenshot quick on this. Screenshot. Okay, screenshot get. Oh. Out of 10, so far, honestly, I'd give this game like a 7 or 8. I actually really like this. So what did I... Oh, I think I opened a door. Probably behind... Yeah, door behind the Colossus of Rhodes. Is it right beside the thing that I saw the puzzle? Was the solution to it, though? I actually haven't played Myst. Myst is on the list of games I have yet to play, but we haven't got there yet, so. Open the Colossus of Rhodes. Okay, I don't want to go down here yet. I need to go find where my jar went. I've been jump scared at least like 6 times. My health bar is pretty low. Those actually have gotten me most of the time. I need to find where that entity stole my jar and ran off to. This is one thing that I think... There's an entity in this room somewhere, I think. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of this game, Duck, but our friends locked us in a supposedly haunted museum that is in fact actually haunted. Okay, I think... Shit! Oh my god, it got us. I didn't pick up this jar. Crap, I'm super close to dying now. Yeah, I think this was the sand spirit again. No, seventh guest is also on my list of things to play. I think if I had picked up this jar, I might have been able to capture that spirit. I guess I'm just gonna hold this jar with me right now. And I'll mark that I took it. Taken. And it's not on screen right now, but I have a notepad with all of the notes I'm taking. And I'm currently up to line 165. Slideshow games? I don't know what you really mean by that. God! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I wasn't
You have just had your life essence sucked out of you. What will you do?
Okay, when's my last good save?
Select a name from the register.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with this kind of game. I need to go mark... Okay, this is actually alright, I think. I think this save I have is still okay. I don't think I lost that much. I lost a bunch of points, but that's not the worst thing. Spider room. Evil tar / oil spirit? In the corner behind the dinosaurs. That most games I've played so far on this channel have not been this kind of game. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same. So I need to go over here, bring back up my screenshot of that. Did I not do that right? There we go. Open up that room again. Okay, I need to go grab my... I'm gonna grab the Sand Spirit. Or grab the jar I had in that sand room and see if it captures the Sand Spirit. Assuming that, of course, that my save just had the same thing. They announced a new Mist? Or re-releasing Mist? Or remaking Mist? I'm not entirely up to date with modern adventure games. Okay, let's take this jar. Please be right.
You have joined the realm of the dead.
Was that wrong? Again? Okay, I'm gonna go back there, grab that jar, and save.
Select a game from the register.
I need to do this again. Okay, that thing's open. So far, all the dead I've met are trapped in jars. They're ghosts trapped in jars, and I assume that's what's happening to me. I haven't actually trapped any ghosts yet, so I don't know if I'm doing it right. I think I am. but I don't think this is the ghost for the evil sand spirit. Because there's 10 evil spirits that need to be trapped in jars. You can only carry one item at a time in this game. I'm not sure what spirit this is supposed to capture. Because the spirits are elemental spirits. So, like, I lost my... This is running in ScumVM right now. Because this was released 95, I want to say. This is the GOG version running inside ScumVM. I have no idea what spirit this is. Because I had one that was a shark top piece, and then the jar had a symbol that represented water, but I have no idea what this bowl jar is supposed to capture. It very much does not seem like it captures the sand spirit.
The Exupi. They have stolen your life essence.
Shark jar is not the sand spirit. Or not shark jar, bull jar. Shark jar is probably water. Okay, I just saved so I don't need to redo the other stuff. Well, I have no idea what element this is supposed to be.
Select a name from the museum guest book.
And yeah, the Ixupi, did I not save properly? What? I thought I saved.
Select a name from
I
the
didn't
register.
save. Oh my god, okay. I'm not trying that again. I know it's not right, and my save apparently didn't work. So let's open the stupid Colossus again. I need to find my water jar. Because if I manage to capture an evil spirit, my life essence, this bar here, should refill. DOSBox, all that does is emulate DOS. So like games written in DOS, or you can even install Windows 3.1 in it because Windows 3.1 is installed in DOS. ScumVM is something specifically made and written to run very specific adventure games, is the entire point of it. And the adventure, like, it's basically, they rewrite from scratch something to be able to run these old adventure games. Like, they literally, like, reverse engineer it. This jar is not the right one. So, according to the manual, when you use your jar incorrectly, like I did with the water jar, the evil spirits take it and put it in an item location somewhere else. Is there any? I don't think there's any item locations back there. I still haven't gone that way. This does not have save states. It does have, like, I can bring up this menu, which is the special ScumVM one. I can change key mapping. Skip line button. I actually didn't look in here what the key mappings are in this game. But it like basically just makes the game run properly because they entirely reverse engineer it. Where else have items been? I can check in here. I know there's an item spot up here. Dang it, it's not in that one. How do I climb down? Is it down here? Can't open that one. Hey, there, I found the top of it. Okay, so this one is the top of the The water jar. Oh no, there's this evil spirit in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in the candles? I don't think I have the jar to catch whatever evil spirit is in this room. Yeah, I can heal by catching an evil spirit. But so far, the only one I think I might be able to capture is the water one. But I have no idea where it is right now. Because there's... The spirits can jump around to different places. Yeah, the movement is weird. It feels kind of good to use, but I don't think it looks very good. What is this? Raspberry Passion. Okay, why is... Hold on. Secret passage. Raspberry Passion lipstick. What is this doing in here? I didn't see that before. I don't know if that was here before. Like, as you can see, as my cursor changes, like this one's saying move forward, this one's saying turn right. And like it feels kind of good to use for the most part. It's not like games that have a forward, turn right, turn left, backwards. Because like this symbol I have right now on my cursor means turn entirely around. Also, the music in this area is way too catchy for how just extremely strange it is. These are all areas I've been to because I'm looking for where an evil spirit took my jar. It's not over here. And it's not in here. Give me my water jar back, evil spirits. Maybe it's in the theater. Okay, this room is one of the ones where this movement system doesn't work. Because, like, here's a door. This leads to the electricity generator. Can turn right. You know, there's some wires. There's this thing. This is the door I came in. That, like, these are some flammable barrels that were there. But if I move forward and then turn right, this is a new area. Between to the left is the door I came in, and to the right is the door with the electrical generator in it. But it feels really weird to try to get to over here and then turn right. Here's the door to leave. Like, occasionally it fumbles a bit like that. But overall, it's pretty good. Still not sure what to do with this skull, hand, skull, hand, skull. I've already read all these things on the ground, too. Beth Nelson is one of these kids who disappeared in 1980. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Actually, I'll check over here first. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go into the Egyptian theater. I'm really glad that I don't have to resolve this puzzle. This puzzle is just like a big waste of time to solve multiple times to open this door. Okay, there was an item spot up on the stage. Let's go up on the stage. Nope, it's not there. I already read that note once. Let's try going over here. I don't know if there was an item spot over here. There might have been. Oops, I turned around. Hope there's not another evil spirit in the film room. I can't really take any more hits. Oh, ghost. I don't know where this other half of this jar is. This sucks. Maybe it's in here? We already have the solution to this puzzle, but we have to re-enter it. I really hope we can find the other half of this jar. And hopefully, I would really like to catch the water spirit, if anything, just to heal. Nope. I think this is probably just an item spot. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks real bad. Go, you have fun. Have fun there, duck. Hey, was that something on the ground there? What's this? Don't know what that was. Well, that's pretty much every area I've been to already. And none of them have the rest of my jar. That really sucks. Well, evil spirit doesn't seem to be in the water right now here anyway. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back over here. Back to that Atlantis thing that I opened up the underground. Or I opened up the path beyond the Colossus.
You are about to enter the bowels of Mother Earth. Are there great civilizations that exist here, or just molten lava and rivers of fire? Are you adventurous enough to solve the mystery of the maze and venture into the subterranean world?
Alright, let's see what this says. The subterranean world. Not only primitive man, but great thinkers such as Socrates believed that life existed below the Earth's surface. Edmund Halley of Halley's Comet fame published the first scientific theory that the Earth is hollow, that there existed another world within our own. The mystery still remains, however, as to where the entrance exists. Okay. Oh, this is... Okay, I have it saved. I have that clip saved of earlier when we watched the thing. Let me find the clip. The tunnel ends here. There's unusual markings on the wall. This is clever. Watch as I touch those images. Okay, this one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Yeah. And this is the key. This one. And this one. We got it.
Closer.
This is good.
Closer.
Alright, I just had to update my notes about that puzzle and this room. This is a weird room. Okay, so there's the entrance. It's to the left, forward, and to the right. Well, hopefully this isn't like a hard maze. Let's start with left. Crap. I am going to go to this. Oh, this isn't the start. I want to save at the start. I'm saving at the start. Okay, I'm saving at the start of this because this could very, very easily go poorly. Not play.
Select a name from the register.
Where's backspace? Backspace. Subterranean. And then go back to our main save. This music though, when you step in here, like it starts, you know, that little bit of build while you're in this room. And then when you step into another room and it like adds all those tracks on top. I'm just gonna take the first left every time. This is a maze. This is a goddamn maze.
Over here.
Over here doesn't help.
Closer.
I am not writing any of this down. And I'm super lost. I mean, in theory, just turn around and keep taking the first right and I should be back, but oh, where did I just go? Frick! Frick, I lost my way. I'm so lost.
Over here.
Closer.
I found something. This is good. There might be an evil spirit in this water, but I mean, other than that, this is okay. Hello, camera. What is this? Theories about the Earth's interior are numerous. There may be vast reservoirs of fresh water, boiling tar, and lava underneath molten lava sun. According to Richard Shaver, an expert on the subterranean world, the inhabitants are descendants of the Atlanteans, far more intelligent and technologically sophisticated than modern humans, and aided by Darrow, detrimental robots. Shaver claimed the Darrow were the originators of the world's madness, and are the originators of the thousands of missing persons every year. Darrow came up once before. Legend of the Darrow was a yellow skull in the guide. In the museum guide. It was a yellow skull. Whoa, what is this? Okay, well, this one definitely needs to be set to yellow. I think I might need to set... This was in another room where it should have been set purple or blue. But I don't know if I set it to that. Because I'm going to guess I have to set that yellow and then that's it. Frick! So there's a... Okay, I need to update my notes here. Okay, so there's a big maze. Evil tar spirit. This is actually the second place that an evil tar spirit can be. Tar pit found in... somewhere in maze. Plaque about Darrow. There is also a security camera. There's a Darrow statue. Nearby, rotating skull. Rotating flashing skulls. So I set this to yellow. So we're getting dangerously low on HP. And I did it again. I might be dead here. I'm dead. Yeah. I saw that one coming.
Select a name from the register.
We're gonna be really far. I have no idea how I got to that room. I took lefts and then I lost myself and I think I might have started taking rights. And it in general just went really poorly for me and then I made it there.
Closer.
Do I want to start taking notes on this maze, or do I want to just start rambling again? Running and rambling. Let's go. I saw that symbol last time. So I think actually I want to go like this. Hey, look at that. Look at us. We're brilliant. That's not going to get rid of the stupid tar monster, though. Set that to yellow. Let us save. Okay, so how do I get rid of that tar monster without just taking damage from it? Because after I get hit by it once, it should move to a different location.
Over here. Closer.
Okay, so this is the start, so I think I actually kind of know the way. Okay, yeah, I totally know the way. Okay, so, from the start, go straight, right, straight, left. I think that's it. And then to reverse my way out, I should go right. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, right here. Okay. Right, straight, left. Alright. We have the solution to the maze, assuming there's not more than one thing in here. Frickin' tar monster. I don't have the HP to deal with these. I really don't. There's an item up there. So if I leave and come back, he should have disappeared. No, he didn't. Okay.
There will be no peace for you.
Well.
Select a name from the museum guest book.
Okay, this was... I still have 2 hits. Oh, this sucks. Okay, what is... I need to get rid of the tar monster real bad. The only thing I can get rid of right now is whatever the hell the bull statue is. I have no idea what the bull statue is. Okay, I need to figure out this puzzle right now, I think. So to do that, I'm going to go back to the map in the office I first came in on. So that's over here. Right here. Okay, so this is 20 north, 75 west. Let me note down some stuff. Map. Location is of what island was it? Location of some island. Bimini. Map location of Bimini is 25 north, 75 west. Solved with map in office room. Oh, the ash spirit's in that fireplace right now. But I don't think the ash spirit is the bull, and that's the only one I have. It would have been really nice if I had got the water spirit before losing my stupid jar. Okay, so I need 75 west and 20 north. Ooh. Item spot? Wait. What is this? What does that say on it? Item location. What is what is this? Jar with like a jagged top. Jar with jagged circular top. I can't tell what this symbol on this is supposed to be. Like, I don't think... So far I've found there's water spirits, sand and dirt spirits, ash spirits in piles of ash, and tar spirits. That's only 4. I'm gonna guess there's like water spirit probably. I have no idea what else. I have no idea what the heck this thing is, but I don't think... Let me check my items found. Shark lid. No, shark thing. No, I haven't found another side to this. Well, I have more locations to go to, I guess. Let me make a note. So I can't progress in the subterranean room yet because of that stupid tar spirit. But I have one more place I can go, and that's up here. I'm gonna save again. I saw that one coming. Okay, I need to load because I don't have any HP. Which, like... If I come across one more
Select
spirit,
a
I just
game
die and
from
lose
the
all of my
register.
progress. So, way back at the start, enters display room. Upstairs. Evil glass spirit. We found a new spirit. In chandelier. So yeah, because of that glass tingling, that tells us that there's a spirit there. That looks like we might need that Egyptian book again. There might be a light spirit. Oh, what is this? What is this? Tome of the Ixupi. Buried deep within Tome 49 in the Moch Valley, the 13 Zupi in this exhibit lay undisturbed for centuries, where Moch shaman had buried them in sealed magical vessels. As responsible archaeologists and researchers, we must respect the power of the evil entities sealed in these vessels and warn all who enter. Never break their seals and release the Ixupi into the world. Ixupi tome from upstairs entrance display room. Here's the, I want to look at this.
Much of what we know about early man comes from burial sites, but not without a price. Eternal life was the sustaining ideology for many ancient cultures, and they went to great lengths to prevent their dead from being violated. Venture on if you will, but beware the curse of the tomb.
Alright, I think we can solve that puzzle probably. What else is going on in here? There's a lot of stuff in here. This, we might need the hieroglyph book to know who this is referring to. What are you zooming in on? The Sphinx, professor of lost wisdom and guardian over the city of the dead. The Sphinx stands watch over the greatest tomes ever built, the pyramids. Search and you may learn wisdom from these ancient lips. Okay, yeah, we need the book. Needs symbols for rulers. Not sure which one specifically. Okay, so we need to go back and read the book for that. Is that another one? There's two. So if there's two of them, it's probably a husband and wife pair, if I had to guess. Don't know who this is. Such a man with goatee over. What kind of bird is that? That looks like a vulture. Vulture. Curse of Anubis. O wretched soul who disturbs this eternal rest, may exist in despair for all eternity. Anubis, chief deity to whom prayers at Egyptian burial are made, was the originator of embalming and funerary rites, and used to invoke the curse of the tomb you are about to enter. None of these guys are clickable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's just a bone sitting on the ground over there. What is this? I shoved the lid off? What is this? There's wraps and a skull inside. Can't interact with these, strangely enough. Time is it? It's 23:15. I've got a bit more time that I can keep going here. That we can try to. Would have liked to have, you know, captured one of these evil spirits already. I could have captured the water one, but I messed it up. So I would like to catch one. Oh, we found another one of these. Okay. Giant Eagle's Nest, no. Viking Burial, no. Myth of the Werewolves, no. Legend of the Daros, no. Tome of the Ixupi, okay. So this one needs to be set to green. Rotating skulls. Set this to green. Okay, we're gonna need to go back and fix the one in the one other room. Or one of the other rooms that we found the skull in. We're gonna need to make it the right color. We've been here. This is the thing saying this is the tome, I believe, right? Yep. I have no idea what needs to be done in the tome here. No idea what this is. Puzzle, I don't know what you'd call this. I zoomed in on one of these things before, I'm pretty sure. What are these? Box. This is one of the vessels. Looks like they're catching a thing in a vessel, slaying it with a sword. They are weeping. They're being like, hey, this is a vessel. I think this is a god. So there is a tapestry showing creation, and using of vessels, question mark. I think that's what this is. If I had to guess at it. I swear I zoomed in on one of these things when I came in here the first time. Maybe not. I might have looked at something else. Okay, I think we can probably solve this. Yeah, here we go. rotate these around. Yeah, this is a super easy puzzle. This is weird. Oh, marbles. Okay, we don't have a lot of options, so we need to go in here. From behind line puzzle door. I have no idea what this room is. So let us find out.
Death comes uneasily to the mind of man. Burial customs throughout the world arise from the belief that the survivors can secure life after death for the deceased. You will find here that man has conceived of many ways to honor the dead.
This is a burial room of some sort, I guess. Is there anything weird if I turn around? No. Alright. Paracas burial bundles. These funerary bundles of the Paracas Indians of Peru denote a vast difference in wealth. Each richly embroidered bundle tells a story of wealth and includes lavish personal possessions. The poor were buried in plain clothes, both wrappings covered a basket with a body in it. What are these statues? Practice burial bundles. Oh, there might be a ghost over there. Wait, is this? Okay, that is the same thing. I'm worried about accidentally activating an evil spirit over in that part of the room with that stupid noise. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, this is the Viking funeral. Norse burial ship. Men and women of wealth and position were given ship burials and were provided with food and armor for their trip to the underworld. Okay, so there should be... There it is. This skull needs to be... purple. Which I guess purple is actually blue, and I just... The other one looked purple, but it... There you go. Oh, that looks purple. Viking burial. Set this to purple. Alright. We're very slowly solving that skull color puzzle. Very slowly. What is this? Oh, this is the Paracas. Crap! Okay, well, I'm gonna load because I don't have the HP.
Select a game from
If
the
I die,
register.
then I have to load anyway. So that is... What was that? A cloth spirit? Evil cloth spirit? Is there anything to the other side? No, there's not. When I heard that, I thought there's probably a spirit nearby, but I didn't really have an option. Yeah, in Paracas burial bundles. Well, we've identified a couple more evil spirits at least. That pile of ash has a spirit in it. I know it. Oh, hello there, friend. What are you doing in there? Let me read what this is first. Spectacular Coffins of Ghana. This lion celebrates the life and status of a great African hunter and will carry his remains to the afterworld. Jewelry and money will also accompany the hunter on his journey. Hi, Green Skull. Skull on ground behind lion. Dead body inside lion. Alright, let me grab a drink of water and then... Wow, there's a lot of this. Okay. Or let me just take a drink of water. I already have one on me. July 10th, 1980, New York City. Since I am moving tomorrow, I've decided to record my thoughts in this journal. I will miss the view of the museum from my apartment window, but Dad says he needs a less stressful job. July 15th, 1980, Mount Pleasant. While I am not exactly excited about this small town, it does have its advantages over NYC. The air is very clean, so my telescope will work great, and it's quiet. For Dad's sake, I will try to think of more. July 30th, 1980, Mount Pleasant. This town has a really awesome museum. Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. The sign says it is opening soon. Can't wait! August 8th, 1980, Mount Pleasant. Dad says the museum will never open. I don't believe it. He says Professor Windlenot once taught at the same college Dad is teaching in, but now he's some kind of eccentric. August 20, 1980, Mount Pleasant. Not looking forward to school next week. I finally saw the professor. He looks really cool, like he just got off an archaeological dig. August 29th, 1980, Mount Pleasant. School is as bad as I thought. Everyone here is a bunch of hicks. There's this girl, Beth, who's kind of cute, and says she knows Professor Windlenot. I'm not sure I believe her. Dad says he's a recluse and not likely to know a high school girl. September 7th. Turns out that Beth really doesn't know the professor, just a lot about him. She says he has some secret way to get into the museum, but nobody has figured it out yet. I followed him home from the post office yesterday and saw him go into the museum. She was right, he didn't go into the front door. He went to a gazebo and did something that made a little bridge come up, then crossed the bridge, then went into the ground. Cool. September 13th. Dad said I had to get a job. Bummer. He said kids in small towns get into trouble without jobs, so I'm working at the bookstore. Good news. I followed the prof again, and I figured out the layout of the museum grounds. I think I could figure out how to get in. Beth has given me all sorts of advice. I think she likes me. She keeps hanging around. It's hard to follow someone else when you're being followed yourself. September 17th. 16th? Not sure. Beth keeps hanging around. I hate it when Dad thinks she's my girlfriend and invites her over for dinner. This job has turned out to be okay, after all. I finally met the prof face to face. He came into the bookstore to see if we had a book on some African tribe. He seemed to recognize me. I asked him lots of questions. He was pretty cool but secretive. He kept staring at me. He did say he was going to Africa tomorrow. With him gone, I'm going to try to get into the museum. I have most of it figured out. Question. Should I get rid of Beth or take her with me? She is hard to get rid of. September 26th. Tonight's the night. Dad is attending some kind of lecture. I told him we were going to a movie in case he comes home early. We means I've decided to take Beth with me. She might come in handy, and she is smart and has a rope ladder. And she has a rope ladder we can use to get over the wall. She says she uses it to sneak out at night. Here's the schedule. 7 p.m. leave house. 7:45 climb over wall. 8:10 raise stone step ridge. 8:25 enter Stonehenge. 8:30 to 10:30 explore museum. 11:15 p.m. home. 11:30 Dad comes home. September 26th. The museum is a very odd museum. There are a lot of rooms we can't even get into and puzzles everywhere. We found this one exhibit that had some ancient pots. There's a warning outside not to disturb them, but Beth said she didn't believe the sign and opened one of them anyway. There was a pretty cool noise and it felt like some cold wind coming out of the pot. I thought I saw green electrical charges coming out of it, but Beth said it was probably from negatively charged ions or something. I helped her open the rest. It was pretty neat. Wait, so these two broke into the museum and unleashed every Exupi? Something horrible happened. Wait. Something horrible happening. Grotesque things coming from everywhere. Can't find Beth. We got separated. There are so many secret passages. She could be anywhere. What are those things? Beth is dead. Found her body in the basement. Those pots. They're not in the exhibit anymore. I keep finding them all over the museum. Think I have to find them and use them on those creatures. If only I could find a way out. All the doors are locked. Maybe they won't find me here. This is Merrick. This is the boy who broke into the museum and he hid in this lion and got hardcore murdered in there by ghosts. He got hardcore killed in this thing by them ghosts. Okay, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna click on that ash pile and get attacked by an evil spirit. I know you're here. That one didn't surprise me at all. Cremation. To a Hindu, cremation is considered a sacred obligation to the dead. The soul is set free and the fire god Agni takes it up to heaven. In India, it often takes place near a river. If possible, the Ganges. I don't know how to say that word. Which is sacred and has the ability to cleanse sins. Hide and seek champion.
From the
I found him. Animal crematorium. The Hindus of Bali place the dead body of a loved one in this animal-shaped sarcophagus before it is consumed by fire. Food and personal items accompany the dead on their trip to heaven. The entire structure is burned, including platform and tower. So we have another spot for the evil ash spirit. Cremation ash pile. And Merrick's diary was on the ground here. Let me just check this. Okay, that is still correct.
You are now in the world of the shaman, or witch doctor, whose purpose is to act as intermediary for gods and men. The shaman acts as doctor, frightening evil spirits away from the sick, or officiating in the practice of human sacrifice to pacify angry gods.
Say it again. I still haven't found the other half of this water pot, which kind of sucks. Actually, I haven't found most of the pots. What is this? Ooh, wasn't expecting that one. I clicked too fast. What is this? Witch doctors of the Congo. Witch doctors from the Congo, known as Mugongo and Mfumu, act as doctors, psychologists, and soothsayers, casting bones to read the future. They destroy their enemies using wax images, but slowly tearing off their limbs one at a time. Okay, so this is an evil wax spirit. How many spirits have we found? Now, we found a wax spirit, an ash spirit, a cloth spirit, a tar spirit, a sand spirit, and a water spirit. A water spirit. So that's 6. A glass spirit, that's 7. And whatever that spirit in the film room was. So we found 8 spirits. I guess.
Select a name from the register.
I believe we found 8 out of 10 spirits, but I don't know what one of them is. Yeah, you can hear like some stretching as soon as I got to that spot, which meant that it was in there. Can't look at this thing, which is weird. I want to look at this stuff. I have no idea what this thing is. There's an item spot? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, this is that spot. Up top here is where that thing was written. The, what is it? Beth? Where is it? Spider room. It was before we got to the spider room. Before the library. Before the film archive room even, I think. Where was it? Oh, here, Beth Ramta Boba Taramba. So that's this room. Oh, here we go. We can... Okay, that's an easy solution. Let me update this thing. Witch Doctor room. Secret hallway. Drum puzzle. Drums have a syllable each. And let me find, where is it? Beth Ramta Boba Taramba from the security office. The Sarombe doctor of Mozambique speaks to the gods by drumming a secret rhythm. The drums, ta, ba, ram, and bo, are sacred, and only the witch doctor can play them to frighten evil spirits and open the door for the dead to enter the place of the gods. Okay, so that's where we have to do the thing. Is anything over here? Security cam. I guess being able to zoom in on the security cams just shows, like, if I didn't already find that room, it would be like, hey, there's like this stuff that you can do. Like there's this somewhere you can see these security things. Like you can see, you'd be able to see whoever spilled this paint. Okay, so this. It was rum. Oh, here we go. Take his thing. Rum ta. Boba. Taramba. Take his stick. That one is solved. Alright, now we are in a snake room. Hold on, let me just quickly check what the other skull things are. So, Myth of the Werewolf we haven't found, and Two-Headed Celtic God we haven't found, but we found all the rest. And I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save on a new one. neck. Go back to my main save. Bunch of skulls. Fisherman's Canoe God. This Te, or wooden icon of the fisherman god, has his own special house on one of the austral plains in the Pacific. To ensure plentiful fishing in smooth waters, the gods demands animal and human sacrifices from the fishermen. There might be a wood, what am I zooming in on? Zoom in on the statue. There might be a wood evil spirit. I could definitely see that happening. Hello, Mr. Skelton. Mayan gods. The Maya assigned gods to everything. Political strategies and social events were based on the idea that time was sacred, and even days and months were assigned their own god. Each day, hundreds of gods influenced Mayan life. Was one of them a skeleton with a really big stick? Who is that? Thor. Thor was the Norse god of thunder and lightning. He was the oldest and most powerful son of Odin, king of the gods. Lightning was created when he threw his hammer and main weapon, Mjolnir. Thunder was the rumbling of his chariot. Lightning was created when he threw his hammer, Mjolnir, and thunder was the rumbling of his chariot as it moved across the sky. Weird blue thing. Weird blue coffin thing. Thor. Big snake. The door before you opens not until Chuen, a Mayan day god trickster and co-creator of higher life, is revealed. Door puzzle. Door does not open until Chuen, Mayan day god, trickster, and co-creator of higher life, is revealed. Which thing is this? Oh, this is maybe the two-headed thing? Celtic Janus sculpture. This two-headed sculpture depicts a god looking forward into the underworld and backwards into the realm of the living. The horse, sacred to the war god, shares his vision. Alright, so this is the two-headed Celtic god, Red Skull. Two-headed Celtic god. Set it to red. Rotating, flashing skull. Let me just double check it was red again. Pretty sure I just said it was. Yep, Red Skull. Alright, and let's save. What is this? Big marble statue? Big bronze statue? Question mark? Sumerian lyre. Music is essential to ritualistic worship of the gods. Before plucking the strings of this lyre, musicians must purify themselves by bathing and fasting. What was this? Sumerian lyre puzzle. So there's 8 strings. 8 strings. What is it? 4, 5, 3. Whoa. Eight, 3, 6. Oh my god, do I have to do this like 12 times? 8, 3, 6, 1. 8, 3, 6, 1. This is just Simon Says. 3, 6, 1. 8, 3, 6, 1. 5? Yeah, 5. Changes pattern each time you try it. Okay, so 8. Hello. 8, 3, 6, 1, 5. Eight, 3, 6, 1, 5, 6. 8, 3, 6, 1, 5, 6. 8, 3, 6, 1, 5, 6, 5. This is way too long. There's no way you should need to do this 10 times. 3, 6. Oh my god, that was 5. No, I misclicked it. 6, 1, 5, 6, 5. Was that 5, 4, 1? This is super tedious. 5, 4, 1. What? 1, 3, 5. Okay, this time don't just arbitrarily mess up. 3, 5. It goes really slow when I have to click them back also. 1, 3, 5, 6. Like when I play them when I'm not doing this, when I'm like just randomly playing them, I can do it quite fast. But when I'm doing this, it's super slow. 5, 6. 5, 6, 3. Like I had to click that one twice. 5, 6, 3. 1, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4. 1. Come on. 1, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4. 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. One, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3. Suck my ass. Oh, I almost messed that up because I wasn't sure if I clicked 3 already. Oof. 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3. One, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. I do like that it is random each time, but like each time you do the thing over, but like this should be 5 tops. Okay, 1, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. One, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6. Okay. 1, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6. One, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6, 5. Like, this is ridiculously tedious. 1, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6, 5. One, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6, 5, 4. Right. 1, 3, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6, 5, 4. So tedious. And I got a jar. Super tedious. Implication. In bull after solving a liar puzzle. Item found. Jar with single slot in front. Okay, what is this jar? What is that? How am I supposed to know what that is? So we have ash, tar, water, glass. What else do we have? Cloth. What other ones did we have? Oh, dirt / sand. Sand. 4, 5, 6. Wax. We had a wax spirit. Wax. Is that it for ones we know? I thought there was one more. Sand spirit, tar spirit. Oh yeah, film spirit. Oh, did old film used to be wax? Is that what it used to be? I don't think so. No, that's old records. Okay, well, we've got another piece of a jar. Sumerian bull god, On. On is the source of rain, and his bellowing is said to be the thunder of the overcast sky. His name means sky. It was On who chose the new king. The purpose of the cavity in the statue is unknown, but it might have been to offer items to the bull god. There's a lion. Okay, I'm gonna save after doing that because that was super tedious. That could have been half as long as it, and it still would have been kind of tedious. Let me check. I found... I didn't mark what item... I have one more... I have 2 jars that I know about that are jar only. I have 1 completed vessel for the bull god, whatever the heck the bull god is, or the bull spirit. And I have the water spirit. So I only have 4 jars out of 10. So I'm... Is there something... Is there a spirit in here right now? I think I ran out of new locations to go to. I need to mark my locked doors better. Okay, so I know where one locked door is here. Let me... Where were other locked doors? Oh, the tar spirit, I guess, is kind of a locked thing. It's more blocked. Were there any other locked doors? The Atlantis room led to tar. The plant room was empty. I think there are locked doors in the secret tunnel that led to the, maybe there's locked doors in the secret passage. I know of then like 3 areas I haven't been able to get by. Not sure about this. Chuan. I don't know anything about Chuan. Okay, well I guess let's leave for now. Leave this area. You can zoom in on Buddha for some reason. I'm up to 250 lines. I have no idea what entering this hut does for me. Wax spirit. Don't know what zooming in on that skull is for. Is this spirit still here? Is it gone? Okay, this cloth spirit is gone now. Yeah, so the spirits just randomly move around. What time is it? It's okay, it's just getting to midnight. Or yeah, it's just getting to midnight here, so that might be it for this game for now. I'm quickly just gonna, I want to know what. This is definitely not a history museum. It's a museum of things that are kind of like history. Okay, so let me at the very top get some puzzles to solve. These things, we can solve these. Hieroglyph. Oh, how long did I have this up for? Oh, whatever. Oh well, that's unfortunate, but that happened. So hieroglyph pillars. Yeah, I'm probably gonna continue Tuesday. There's one more thing I want to do before I end though. So hieroglyph pillars. Need to go back to the book. Are there any other puzzles I can actually solve right now? Hold on, there's a ghost in here. Time to save. Time to save and find out what this ghost is. I think that's the cloth ghost again. I would call that a cloth ghost.
Select a name from the museum guest.
So where was this? This was the tome room. Evil cloth spirit. So we can open that tome, and I'm not sure if there's anything else we can actually do. Like, if we can find the water jar, wherever that is, we have the shark topper for it. Oh yeah, I know you're in there, ghost. Okay, what did I want to check? I wanted to check this one jar. Actually, no, okay, there's 2 more elevators we can go to. Okay, we have a lot more we can do. We have a lot more we can do still. This has... Whoops. 2 more elevators. And this jar, it has a fireplace symbol on it. So this is the ash jar for sure. It has 2 slots. Large slot front and back. Slot front and back. Okay, so shark spirit we know what to do with. Or the shark jar. Shark jar we're good on. The bull jar, I have no idea what the bull jar is. My closest guess on the bull jar actually is what is the, if it's not a bull, if it's a minotaur and not a bull, then it could be we learned this in Labyrinth of Time. When the guy, I mean, we already knew this, but we also learned this in Labyrinth of Time. When the guy entered the labyrinth, he had a thread with him. Or Ariadne had a thread with her. And Ariadne went with him. But they unrolled the thread, going through the labyrinth so they could have a path back. And I think there's a chance if the bull is a minotaur, that would make the minotaur jar, the cloth jar. What do you think of my logic? That, I think, is actually a potential solution. A dumb one, a mighty dumb one, but I think that's a potential solution. Let me find where these elevators are. Okay, so the two elevators are secret passage, 2, 3 floors total, and office room. Unknown. Probably 2 floors. How long did that stupid, we spent too long on doing that stupid Simon Says thing. Okay, so next time, Thursday the 22nd, 6:30 p.m. PST, we are going to do these things. So we actually have a lot to do still. We have a whole bunch more rooms to go to, and we can solve one puzzle. I think we want to probably start with that puzzle. It very well, unless we get, like, I have no idea at all how much of this map we've explored, but we've solved a lot of puzzles, actually. We've explored a lot of places. We've found a lot of spirits. We've completed a couple jars. I'm still not sure about this. Potentially the bull is the cloth jar. I think that's a good thread to go on and is worth trying, probably. Yeah, okay, I think that's good for this stream, and I think that's a solid plan for next stream. Thursday the 22nd, 6:30 p.m. PST. We'll maybe beat it, probably not, but maybe. But it would be a really good starting point. So far, I actually quite like this game overall. The save screen sucks. That one puzzle was tedious. Other than that, it's been pretty good. So one thing, I mentioned this last week. It was at the end of an 11-hour stream, so I don't know who if anyone actually saw it. But hold on one second.